Hey guys, how are ya? I see Julie and Margie. Whoop whoop. Let's see. Oh, John's teaching driving again today, huh? Wow, there's a lot of comments back there. Glennis and Julie, I see. I'm just catching up on comments right here. No. Okay, Candy or Glennis, one of you has another YouTube channel open?
Yeah,
No, I just closed them all.
Okay.
I just closed my my sound off on YouTube.
Okay, perfect. Doesn't say, just double check, make sure your secondary device, the sound is off. Okay. I think our echo is gone. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes it just takes it a minute to catch up. So we have Candy here, and Glennis here as guest host tonight. And Candy has a special guest with her. Candy, would you like to introduce her?
This is my granddaughter, Raven.
Raven, stick your hand in and say hi.
Yeah. She's going to be doing the jelly painting since I may have to take care of the little man.
Sweet. How old are you, Raven?
11.
Oh, nice. This is going to be so much fun for you.
She's been dying.
Oh, I can imagine. I would have loved to do this when I was 11.
Yeah.
I got to clear my desk off here first of all my stuff so I can go grab my gel plates. I think I need to grab a bin to put these in.
Okay.
Oh, I hear the dogs.
Yep.
I hear the dogs in the background. Yep. So, Julie, Margie, how are you doing today? What's been going on? What's everybody been doing today? Did you get some good sleep? You can't see me?
No, no, you're not visible.
I'm not visible at all.
Nope.
I can see me up there, but I see that I froze. Oh,
You're
gee.
black.
I'm black.
The whole screen's black for you.
Okay, hang on. All right,
Wait.
can you see now?
Yeah.
Raven can see me. That's all that matters.
Hi there. Good to see you.
Awesome. Yeah, boy, we had so many problems last night with StreamYard freezing. That was really unprecedented. I've never had that kind of problem with StreamYard. And I don't like it. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. I mean, the freezing part wasn't fun because I don't know how many times I refreshed. That was awful. I'm just clearing off some stuff on my desk so I can go grab some gel plates. Not end up with gel all over these things. And see, well, I froze again already. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what the deal is. Had an earthquake in Chile. Let me think. Yeah, frozen. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go crazy and try a whole nother device.
One of the dogs are in here.
I might have an update needed on this Mac, but that shouldn't even matter because I've been doing it all along, you know, all year long on this Mac. So just finish cleaning off my desk here, and then I'm going to grab a brand new iPad and try it on that. Oh. You know, Margie, what was it you were saying about taking a year to finish a project? I keep starting projects. We don't have time to finish them. Well, I get busy talking to you guys and I don't finish them. And now I've got more projects started and nothing finished. I'm the only one that does that. All right. Is my screen still black? Candy, am I showing
No.
black?
No, you're
No, we
still
can see
showing.
you.
Sorry. You're seeing.
We can see you.
Except it's frozen because I've got my hand in there.
Oh, yeah. We can't see your hand.
You can still see the butterfly, and I've cleaned all that off.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
Candy. I miss trash can. Tip me in the butt.
Couple more.
Sorry.
Crap. It's funny. Every sound is elevated on the microphone. I think I'm whispering to Lucy and everybody hears. Okay. Now I'm busy, not proven. All right. I am frozen in time. Okay. Let me grab this other device. It's right here. Uh-oh. Lucy, what was that thing? Lucy.
Is that the? Oh man.
I feel like we should play the Twilight music song. Put your hand, Raven. Put your hand in there. I don't think I'm frozen. Can you see my granddaughter's hand, Kathy?
Yep. No. Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, I will probably go completely off while I switch devices. Just so you know. Let me get in on this one. I may be able to just make the switch without a big interruption. Give me just a second here. Probably not. Come on.
Have you heard my shirt yet?
I haven't been in on this one in a long time, so I got to log in all over again. And I don't remember. I don't remember my. Oh, let's see. There we go. Okay. Now. Come on. Okay. We're almost in. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because we'll probably have some echo if I'm talking.
No. No, wait.
Okay. All right. Can you see me?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
see you.
lots of echo.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
You
see and hear
can?
you.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right. Give me just a second here to. All right. Glynis, talk to me in a minute.
I'm right
Uh-oh, who's
here,
got a cold?
and I'm just trying to refocus my.
Okay. Who's got a cold? Who's coughing?
I
That
think
sounded like a
I
beat
think I'm
in the
about 7
lungs.
seconds off.
Sunset.
Everything muted.
Give me just a second and check and make sure. Come on.
Bye.
There we are. Hang on just a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. I want to check and make sure we don't have echo now.
All right.
How does that sound? Does there sound like there's any echo?
No, I don't hear an echo.
You sound. You're good.
I want to hear you guys
To me.
talk.
I'm about 8 seconds out again, like last night.
Candy, is that your dogs?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my dog. They
Wow.
decided to start wrestling just as we went live.
Julie says
Hold
we
on a
sound
minute.
like we're from the hood. I sound soft. Is that what you're saying, Kathy? Okay, give me just 1 second here. Let's make sure that this. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. That isn't going to work. That isn't going to work because this one can't use the other camera. I knew there was a reason I didn't use this one to begin with. All right, I have another idea. Isn't technical stuff fun? All right. Well, you guys have your gel plates ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, my granddaughter's waiting anxiously.
And the dogs were quiet.
Raven, do you have a couple stencils handy and a
We
brayer?
do.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Okay, let me.
Oh, I forgot to get a stamp.
Hang on just a second here. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's close that one. Sounds like vicious mad dogs back there.
They are.
But
They're
that's
just
how
vicious.
Lucy sounds when she's playing.
Yeah. No, when they fight, you know it. They got in a fight. Two of them got in a fight Wednesday morning. Scratched
Really?
me all crazy. Yeah.
Oh man.
So the two females, the older ones, tend to get jealous of each other or
Yeah.
whatever. I don't know. Something sets them off, and then I had to drag them apart.
That's crazy. Lucy sounds like
And then
that
they're
when she's
best friends
playing.
after that. I don't know.
All right, hang on. I gotta go open the door for Lucy so she can get out of the house. I'm coming, Lucy. I'm coming.
All right, my roller.
Raven, have you done any gel printing yet?
She done some about a year ago, but it's been a
Yeah.
long time. She doesn't even remember. She says
Okay.
I don't.
a year's like forever to them.
I've only done it twice, Raven. I'm new at this.
Yeah, I did it. I did a few times today before we started.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right.
You're ahead of me then.
Hey, Kathy, how are you? Not
Just
that
one
one.
at the front.
No.
I did last
This
time.
one.
I did my very first time.
Okay. Let's get this. Crazy way to spend the first 20 minutes of our live. So if somebody's coming in watching this on replay, basically you can just, skip past the first 20 minutes. A little late to say that, huh? Okay, guys, make sure that you're on live chat, not top chat. And let's see here. This might work. This might work better. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Everybody be quiet for a minute so we won't have the big ol' echo.
Oh, we lost her.
Whoops.
I've got acrylics,
There we go.
watercolor,
There we go.
another type of acrylic, alcohol inks, spatter.
All right. I'm gonna go grab my book. I'm right there now.
Very
Whew.
cute,
Sorry
but I
about
can't
that,
hear
right?
you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Now? Okay, hang on a sec. Something else just popped up here. Let me.
Yep.
Okay, you can hear me and you can see me, and my hand is going there. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Beauty, how are you? Woo. All right. I'm hoping that we just took care of the technological problem. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my gel plates which were 5 feet from me. They're on a shelf.
So do I.
So long. Goodbye. Oh, farewell. Oh, Peter saying goodbye. All right. The gel plate. I think I'll probably just pull out the tube. Well, maybe not. Maybe the Oh, I've got a lot of crusties on mine from last time. Because I did not clean them last time because I had really good color. Really good color in crusties.
But isn't that good?
Yeah. Okay, let's get some light. And let's get the other light. And oh man. Yeah, at the very last minute I got a call from some friends that live in North Carolina. And they said, "We're flying into your city, into Salt Lake today." And we're getting a rental car and we're driving to another state. So just wondered if you guys had time to meet us for lunch. Late lunch. And we hardly ever get to see them because they're in North Carolina. We used to live next door to each other in Phoenix. So of course we said yes. And we ran to meet them. And then that's why I was so late getting back here. Hey, somebody message Gigi and tell her we're on. Because we didn't get this posted in the group till late. And I have a feeling she probably doesn't know.
Pardon?
Can you message Gigi? Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Gigi said she didn't want to watch it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said she didn't want to watch gel plating.
Okay. Why? Just curious. I thought she'd want to hang out.
Cassie's on.
I thought Gigi would want to hang out and chat with you guys, even if she didn't want to gel plate. All right. Well, that's just fine. All right, I got some brayers. Got some brayers here.
No, not for
Okay, well, do we want to start with some
He says,
basics?
I'm not up for Joe play later, bye.
Okay. All right. I understand that. She's got a lot going on in her life. That sounds like she's preoccupied, maybe doesn't feel great, and has some things going on. All right. Oh, goodness. I gotta go grab my medicine. Oh, goodness.
So just put my phone.
Oh, yeah. Woo! All right. Wow. Okay, I got
This one right here.
I got impatient, so I started.
You can absolutely get started. Boy. So anyway, I got home at 5:45, which theoretically should have been plenty of time, but StreamYard had problems. I set it up right away and I forgot to this morning. But then StreamYard, I set it up and then StreamYard wouldn't let me in. Grabbing some paints here.
Breer does not want to cooperate.
Uh-oh.
Brown.
Paint and cooperative.
Just let it sit there. You can put it on the page like that. Don't matter. I'll put this down the center. Here's your paper. Hold on a minute. Don't have to be perfect. Don't have to be perfect.
Yes.
That's one.
All right. Colors.
Make sure you do all the edges. Go all the way. There you go. So you see the center.
Raven.
And now lift it up.
She's so many.
Raven,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
what colors do we want to use tonight? What are some of
She's using turquoise right now.
Yeah.
I love turquoise. Okay.
She's doing turquoise and pink are her colors.
Oh, I love turquoise and pink.
I'm doing green and white. Just
No, now you're gonna do. Pick that pattern up. So you this one, I'll do that.
Green.
Now spread it.
Right. That would be pretty with that one.
There.
Grab something more.
Get some of that paint off of it.
Maybe something
Okay.
metallic.
Pick this up.
Where's my metallic gold? Oh, where's my metallic gold?
Show me. Skinny.
Oh, that's one. Good job, Ashley.
Yeah, so that's good.
Mhm.
Yes.
No.
And
I first but it's good.
Purple.
Yes, ma'am.
how about black? I'll grab black.
Oh,
I'll grab the yellow.
Here's that purple.
yeah, it's too thick.
Okay.
And I want to grab another shade of blue. I love purple. Get a blue.
She sees us doing purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, purple. There's a magenta. Fuchsia.
Hi, Judy.
Purple and fuchsia. That kind of looks like purple on yours.
That's purple, yeah. She's using
Nice.
switch from turquoise to dioxazine purple.
Yeah. Oh, I like
Or whatever.
we probably use some of our ink,
Some graded on.
like some alcohol ink or watercolor ink or something sitting here. And, maybe we'll use some of our distress inks or distress oxides. Those are great. Okay. So let me get these guys out of the way.
This side.
And where, oh, my paper that I had.
Yeah.
Look at all the beautiful grunges on this. Pink and turquoise.
Paper. Right? And then write it down flat.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta grab my paper. I have it on a tray. Okay.
Now,
Go on to a-
Next color.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to dry.
I'd like
Or
to
should we try to pick it up again with that?
No, we're gonna let it dry.
some techniques using some of the littler ones too.
Pink.
And then we're gonna do this yellow.
Okay.
Am I roller ready?
Lucy.
Okay. This is ready.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Let me grab. Oh, what is that?
Hers, right? Glennis?
In the middle.
Oh, the
Mhm.
last time. Okay, where's my paper? Where's oh, wow.
Not hard. Pick it up. Remember I told you to pick it up.
Do you think I'm gonna need a little more coat of paper?
No.
Okay.
Very well.
That's it?
No, you gotta press it. I didn't do it. Well,
That's good.
Okay, so you've never done
Yep.
this, Raven? The first time?
listen to her. No, this is pretty much the first time.
Yeah. I did it like a year ago, but I don't remember.
But yeah, sometimes when it's so long, you just kind of forget.
I pretty almost said this is candy.
Are you using acrylic paint?
Yes, ma'am.
Like, it goes really fast. So wherever you set it, the next one you pull up, you can just set it
Yeah, I
right
was
on
up.
top of it, crisscross.
Yeah, so
All right.
it's dry already.
Yellow.
All right. So
Or a different color?
sounds like Raven already knows the basics. Let's see, who's here? Anybody else come in? Judy and Julie and Margie and Kathy. And we've done the basics. Glynis, what stencil are you using?
That's me.
Glynis has a bad delay.
And she's
In fact,
stop motion too.
yeah, yeah. She doesn't sound like she's even hearing me.
I'm having trouble getting enough paint down.
There you are. What stencil are you using? Your hands are moving very choppily. So a StreamYard just isn't happy tonight. Okay, so
Could we do a metallic color?
No.
all right, so let's do this. Well, I don't have. You guys probably either. If you do, you have volume control on your camera. If it's your phone, you do. If both of you have volume control on your camera, turn the volume down just a little bit. And let's see. Hi, Lucy. All right.
I'm gonna turn it down.
And what we're getting is all of our volumes being high is picking up every tiny little, like even when you rub across the paper, we're getting that magnified so we can hear every tiny little sound. And then with three of us going, it just starts to go on top of each other and then they can't hear anything we're saying. Yeah, that's a lot better. So we want them to be able to hear our voices, but not hear every time we rub our paper. Ooh, Lucy, your ears are cold. Your ears are cold, sweetie. Were you outside? I bet you were. All right, I'm looking for.
I want a dark color down first. There's a metallic.
See,
Oh, and I can put it over it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
there's some
You
stuff.
gotta be careful when you're doing it with the stencils.
Yeah, you can stay here with me. You can stay here with me.
I just have to roll it.
You have to do it different, do the same way. You can do the same way. Just a little bit,
Push a little more.
just a little bit more, not a whole lot more. You don't want to do too much.
Yeah, you got that turquoise going. Because I have this beautiful crusty pink and turquoise, but most of it's pink.
There you go.
Let's see if I can
Different direction. You go one way, then the other way, then there you go.
camera just a little bit. I'm going to put some turquoise. That's what they are. They're good.
Put that over it.
All right. So let's see if we can pick up these crusties.
Get all of it. Corner. You're gonna get paint on your hand.
There's one on your bed. Behind you on your bed.
Now lift this up a little bit.
No, lift that up.
Lucy, here's your dog.
Yep.
She's looking at me like, where,
Mom?
Mom?
Let that dry.
Okay.
And so, Raven, are you putting a piece of paper next to you so after you brayer on your gel plate, you can brayer on the paper to get any extra paint off your brayer onto the paper?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Okay. And just keep doing that over and over with all the colors, and you just end up with a big old multicolored piece of paper. That's awesome.
Yep. She's got a
She's back. Too much girl. Yeah.
brown wrapping paper beside her.
Glad you did that.
Special.
I'm having a little bit of, let's see, I'm going to try something here. Let's see how this, okay. Here we go, Kathy. Okay, so we're starting with some basics here. I have a lot of crusties on from last time, so I put some turquoise paint down, and I'm going to pick that up and see what we get here.
Kind of.
I didn't even pick it all up, so I can actually do it again. Ooh, even got some metallic gold
Oh, she's still.
here and there. Okay, so what I want to do is just some basics like this that then what do you do with them? And maybe even some that, oh, I have a whole stack of them from the last couple times and that I wouldn't use the way they are. And so Julie says, well, what do you do with them to make them usable? And that's kind of what I want to show you.
And you want metallic, you already got metallic on.
So let's
Gonna go with
blood blue. Let's
Where's red?
pink. I'm going to put a pink down here.
Purple.
You have this green. You like now? Okay, good.
Right there.
And then I can put either of them on large at any time to show us something that they do that looks really cool. So you can see I've still got a lot of crusties on this gel plate. A lot of people tell me that when they gel plate that the brayer doesn't work right. They don't know how to do it. When I first started, oh, I see a little hair. Not a little hair, it's a man hair. When I first started, I took the brayer and I was like rolling out dough. And it just, I thought I am not going to like this. And what I realized is that you need to just run over it, barely run over it. I'm holding the brayer, but not putting any pressure at all. And that hair is still there. Let's see if I can get it up. There it is. What? Well, you know what? Maybe I should leave it there. That would make an interesting thing, wouldn't it? A hair? I believe it probably would. Make a really,
Miss Margie said she likes Ravens. Yes, ma'am.
yeah. Like her politeness. She's a well-mannered girl, huh, Raven?
Yes, ma'am.
When she wants to be.
Well, aren't we all? What we want to be. Right, Raven?
Do this. I just want you to do the copper right here.
So let's see what we can get with the pink one here.
So we're just gonna put a little. Little dab. Yep. Just a little design.
So just go straight.
Well, yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can do it at an angle, but keep it kind of. Don't only do. You're only gonna do here. Don't worry about the. Worry about the copper, not the blue. Push the copper. There you go.
I like the metallics, the copper and the gold and
Yeah.
the silver. All right, let's see what we get with this one because there's a lot of pink crusties, and I put pink on top of it.
So it's not so.
Yeah, that's gonna take I don't know how many times to pick up all those crusties.
So you're gonna do
A lot.
You want to do yellow on it.
A little bit of metallic. It makes for a pretty piece of paper, but it's for me that's the base.
Hurry up, you gotta hurry up for that.
It's the next one. All right. Let's take. I'm gonna have to buy another metallic gold.
Okay, give it one corner.
You like that better too, Kathy? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, we'll go.
All right.
Archie.
Down.
I'm going to put a gold down on it now and see if I can pick up a lot of those turquoise and pink crusty the gold. So what I was saying about the brayer is basically hold the brayer and run it across, but don't put any pressure on it whatsoever. You're just running it across, spreading the paint.
You got like
And when I get to the edge,
Yeah.
I usually kind of
Hodgepodge.
watch this short until the very end, and then when you go to the edge, just kind of lift up. Because if you roll over, you end up taking the paint over the side, and then you end up
I'm
trying to
gonna pull it off a little bit.
melt
I'm gonna pull it off on top of this one.
that looks really pretty from this side. Let's see how it picks up on a piece of paper. Get all those crusty. I'm liking those crusties too. That shade of pink. So this pink it's called Valentine Pink from Apple Barrel.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if it was that one or if it was Hot Pink from Apple Barrel that I used last time. That is actually
what color I'm doing.
so I grabbed them both because I can't remember which one.
This one.
I'm thinking it was Hot Pink, but I'm not positive. They're pretty darn close to each other, but they are different. I can't remember which one because I had them both out here.
Maybe or this light yellow.
Okay, here comes the gold background.
Or this blue.
I don't know my light colors, so let's just
And blue crust. Oh, pink and
This
turquoise crusties. That
yeah.
This is like over the light, right?
I'm gonna mute. Candy, I'm muting you for just a minute while you guys discuss some things that ends up with several voices. And once she gets figured out what she's gonna do next. Okay, so that purple and blue, or that pink and blue almost made purple here with the gold on top. Well, it did make purple with the gold on top of it. I love this gold as a background, this metallic, as shiny. I really like this. This, to me, will be really great to do some things on top of it in a turquoise or a pink or a purple or something, that goes with that. And I mean, these are all just super acrylic paints. And so that's literally dry. I just stack them on top of each other right here on my desk and keep going. All right. So we've still got crusties down there. Let's see this. This isn't turquoise. This is the cool blue. Where's that turquoise? Grab the wrong one. I really like that turquoise.
Oh, I'm finally starting to like this.
There it is. Are you?
Better.
Hang on, I'm going to make you big and let's see what you've got, Glynis. There you go. Let's see it. Okay.
This
Oh,
is
so-
one that I'm overprinting.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm overprinting this, and I'm liking it better now.
Cool. It
And
kind
this
of looks
one
like
I've tried 2 stencils on, but I've got it too green. So when it dries, I'm going to go with the gold or the silver when it's dry.
I think gold would look amazing in that one.
This one, I'm going to try and put some. I like the greens on this, but I want to put some bright colors on top, like white and yellow when it's dry.
I would agree with that.
And that's what I've done so far.
I would agree with that. Yeah, that one that you said is too green, that would be amazing with gold on it. Candy and Raven, what are you working on right now?
It's just that one's not drying very
Yeah.
fast. 'Cause I did that was
I'm thinking of doing this basic blue.
You're using,
I'm thinking of doing a basic blue.
okay, the basic blue, then you get a good blue background, and then you can do something on top of the background, right? Because we want to do some solid backgrounds so we can show how to build layers.
And I'll take a break.
Okay. Okay, so this time I layered turquoise.
Okay, I'll put some solid backgrounds down.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm calling these solid backgrounds, but they have lots of crusty bits on them because I'm just trying to clean up this plate. That's what I thought when I first saw it, Kathy. Glynis, that one looks a lot like Christmas, green and red. If you add some gold into it, it'll really look like Christmas. Really pretty. Yeah, lots of voices. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute them a bit because that tends to. We get so much sound and it bounces back and forth, and it's not really just the voices. It's all the sounds of all of us doing this stuff, the little bumps here and there, and it's really overwhelming to the brain. And my brain's had enough lately that it's overwhelming. Not just you, Margie. I totally understand that. When you feel that, you just hit mute for a few minutes and check back in. Okay, now we're picking up more. There's still more down there. Look how many crusties I still have. This is the fourth. This is the fourth print I've pulled up just with crusties and a solid color. Wow. So I'm getting that gold. I see. Oh, I remember what hang on. I just remembered a metallic. I think they're right here by my desk. Yep, there we go. I had a metallic red and a metallic green. I might have to try something Christmassy. There's a silver and golden copper and a metallic blue that really looks turquoise. I had these metallics, metallic red, metallic green, and metallic blue, which really look turquoise. Those are ones I had on here. That's what I had last time. Because when I look at this, when you pull this up, you can see the red. It looks pink, but they call it red. But you can tell that it's metallic. And then you can see the gold in there. We know that was metallic. I love that metallic shine. Really do. All right. We're going to have one more come up there. Ooh, just for fun. Just for kicks and giggles, let's try the metallic green. We've got turquoise and red, or metallic red and metallic blue, which looks like turquoise and pink actually down there. Let's see what the metallic green looks like with it. I have no idea. I don't know if oh, goodness. Okay, that metallic blue and this metallic green, which I got way too much of, very much peacock colors. Oh, goodness. That's pretty. I'm going to really have to roll that off on here because I got way too much. I really did squirt that out. A little overexcited about that metallic green.
Yeah, I just squirted my silver all over everything.
You know, I try to tell myself, just put a little on. You can add some more. Do you think it works? Sometimes. Boy, there's a lot on there. There's a lot. I'm probably going to get multiple.
Well, hopefully my swear word didn't get picked up.
Oh, good thing I muted you fast. No, I'm kidding. I want to get back here with Candy and Raven because that color is really pretty that you guys are doing. Did you just put a stencil on there, Raven?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
what kind of
ma'am.
stencil is it?
That's that
Quatrefoil? Okay, yeah, I know which one that is. Nice. So last night we were trying to think of all these categories for the sales. I could tell you if I had stuff in that category and then make sure I had everything covered. And we got off broadcast, and I walked out there and instantly saw like 4 or 5 more categories. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of those. It's like, today I opened up a whole nother box of just lace.
Have I overdone it on this? Is it too?
Say that again, Glennis. You totally cut out.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now,
I was wondering if this one I've got
I want to do
too dark now. Did I overdo that last one?
Let's put you on full here and see what everybody says. Okay, let's see it.
Where's that one right
That's the one that pretty much looks like Christmas.
Right? Put on Christmas color.
That,
But
you got
I
some
wonder
gold.
if I added too much gold and silver. Or gold, yeah,
Um,
green and silver. I put green and silver on it. And now I'm wondering if it's over.
I think I would go gold,
there? It has to have what-
honestly. To me, that's
Okay.
screaming for gold, not silver.
Will do. No, I already have silver on it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm brayering the
Save
back
little
of these,
bits of it.
and I'm only doing that to get all the green metallic off of this sprayer.
Yep.
You guys can't see that, of course, because I did that. Yeah, I'm brayering the back of these, and I was doing it to get all the green metallic off of this brayer because I put so darn much on. Look at this. It didn't even pick up most of the bits, and I knew that would happen because I put the paint too thick. So when you want to do lots of layers or any layers, you need to do very thin layers because if it gets really thick, it just picks that up. But this will be a really good background to build on and do some layers on. So let's see what we get from this one that I've just been brayering off on. This one has a metallic green, some pink, some blue. What's that? That looks like a piece of paper. No, piece of paper.
I like that. You can really see the metallic.
This, I think that this would be really pretty put on something stronger and made into tags.
Lift it.
All right. So I'm getting some good backgrounds there to build on, but I still would like to clean up this.
Piece of paper, right?
Let's try something here.
I got mad.
Down. I'm going to save that one. Let's do this one first. Whoop, I got pencils falling.
I feel like I've seen this.
Stencils falling. I'm going to put down this stencil here. Let's see. Right about middle. Yeah, that's right about middle right there. Okay, we know we've got some green down there. So let's try this metallic red. Now let's not go overboard, Marianne, just a little. The other thing is these paints, the higher quality paint you get
Between the layers, why don't you dry?
yes. If you're layering on the gel plate, you put a layer down on the gel plate, and then you want to put another
Okay.
layer on top of the gel plate. It has to dry in between. If it doesn't dry, the 2 layers will just blend together, and that's where people get
Okay.
frustrated because you usually end up with mush. So the higher quality the paint, the thicker it
I will let it dry.
typically is. But typically, so if you get a good quality acrylic paint and it's thick, it just doesn't work as well. I mean, that kind of goes against everything that we think because we're always like, well, better quality things are better, right? But honestly, when it comes to gel plating, a cheaper paint because it's thinner works better. Really, really does. Okay, so, all right, so I laid down this stencil on top of our grungies, and then I put this metallic red paint on it. Now I'm going to put a piece of paper over, make sure I center it, over that. And this is how you get multiple, I didn't center that very well. Clear over off one edge. Guess it wasn't hard to see it underneath the stencil, but it's centered left to right, okay, but the top to bottom, there's much more down here. But depending what you do with it, it won't matter if you cut it up or you can just add paint down there. Okay, so this is how you get multiple prints out of the same, let's say, the same layering. I'm layering it to get a layering effect along the way. Every layer, I'm going to get another print out of it. So I'm getting way more than just the one print that I'm layering for. Okay, so I put the stencil down. I put the paint on top of the stencil. And now I'm going to pick that up. And that's metallic red, which really looks pink. It looks like a Christmas pink. And so there's a light stencil in the background on that. What is the thing? Oh, the thing that I'm using, this thingy here. This is what Trudy Newman calls artistically creative. This is what she calls a Newmanator. She made it and sent it to me, which was awfully nice of her. It's a wooden knob, which is easy to hold on to. It's about a 1/4 inch, maybe an 1/8 inch. No, it's a 1/4 inch. A round piece of wood that she glued together. And then there's a piece of felt on the bottom. And it's just exactly for that, for rubbing the stencil down. And, you know, anything like that where you need to rub it down and get good coverage. So I thank Trudy for sending me that. It was pretty cool. Okay, so I lifted up this stencil. Now, you may or may not be able to see really well the stencil pattern on here. And honestly, when I look at it, the stencil pattern is pretty light and pretty minimal. But here's the thing. You can put a pattern on this plate and not even see it, and then pick it up on your paper, and it looks amazing. So does anybody remember when I did the cowboy and then did the Capitol building? And then
Love
and then
the cowboy.
Yeah, and then it picked up the cowboy. The cowboy was still on the plate. I'd already picked him up, but didn't know that there was still a cowboy on the plate. And then so I did the Capitol building. This is off a magazine advertisement or something. And then it picked up the cowboy again with the Capitol building. And so now he looked like a bronze statue out in front of the Capitol building. That was really cool. And that was not on purpose. That was totally accidental. That's a happy accident. That's wonderful. So unless you completely clean it, you can still have something from your last print in there that you may not even see, and it'll show up on the next one, which is pretty neat. Hi, Lucy. Do you want a treat? Which one do you want? Which one do you like? I'll put them over there. You can have either one you want. She's like, what? I want good meat treats, not those. So I'm going to put a layer of paint over this and pick the whole thing up. But this is where the trick is of letting it dry. You need to let this layer completely dry. Okay, so the green was dry because remember I put down the green really thick, and the red I didn't put very thick. And so it's doing well. It's dry. Okay, so now I can cover it with another one to pick it up. So we know on here we've got a lot of metallic green, and we've got the metallic red over that stencil. So what color do we want to pick it up with? I'm thinking the blue will clash with the green too much. We could pick it up with a metallic gold. That would be really pretty. We could pick it up with a white
Or an orange.
or orange with a metallic red and a metallic green. Well, it's metallic red really looks like a pink red.
Oh, I forgot about the red. Sorry.
Yeah, and the metallic green really looks like a turquoise peacock green. Let's So I'm thinking either white or metallic gold. Let's try the metallic
I'd
gold.
go dark blue then.
I seem to, we could use the metallic blue or a dark blue, but that metallic green, I'm wondering if it will not let it show up enough. I really got a thing for the metallic. It's deep purple. Ooh. Cream, deep purple, gold. Julie's invisible today. Why are you invisible today, Julie? I just hadn't looked over there. Deep purple. Now that's a thought. Deep purple with a metallic pink red and a metallic peacock green. That's kind of peacock colors, isn't it? So we either go metallic gold or we go deep purple. All right, what are you guys voting for? Candy, what are you guys voting for? Deep purple or metallic gold?
We're gonna vote for.
Really? Okay. I've got the same colors over here, even though I didn't put the stencil on. So I'll try one on here and one on there. But for the stencil one, Glennis, would you like to see deep purple or metallic gold? Sorry, Julie, I wasn't even looking.
Gold.
You say gold? It does look like blue and pink on screen. Yeah, it is. It's just like a peacock green, which is very bluish,
Yeah,
turquoise.
it does.
And that's they call it metallic. It's very pink. Deep purple haze. Oh, Lucy. Oh, Lucy, love. I got more treats for you. Here you go. You want this one? All right, let me grab a deep purple. Oh, I hope I have a deep purple. I don't know if I do. We'll find out, though. All right, here's the purple. Purple. Oh, there's a purple. I have royal violet and violet and royal violet. Those are deep purple. That one's pretty light. Petunia purple. Ooh, I'm going to bring it out, though. That looks pretty. And I have a glitter purple. Ooh. Okay. All right. Royal violet.
Ooh, glitter purple.
Glitter. I'm looking for a. I'm going to try it. I brought the glitter purple out, but I think I'm going to do Julie's royal violet. Okay. Here's the royal violet.
Sounds good.
Here's the petunia purple. Let's see. So this one is violet. This doesn't, I don't think that's a really good color. There, let's see here. And this one is the glitter. What's it called? Glitter purple. It's like, there we go, kind of like that. Royal violet, glitter. All right, I am going to try glitter violet, glitter purple on something, but I'm going to try royal violet on this one. All for Julie's royalness, her royal highness. Actually, I think that will be really pretty because that kind of completes the peacock colors. Those jewel tones. Okay, so if you're picking up now, want to pick up that stencil that we laid down, I needed to let that layer completely dry. And so now I'm putting a background on it to pick it up. But this is where you need to make sure that that background is really thin, because when I put down that glitter green, remember how thick it was? It didn't pick up much grungy because I put it down way too thick. It's basically just enough to get it wet. So this is a really thin layer. Good enough to even go to the edges here. Really thin layer. Oh, it's drying fast because it's a really thin layer. Paper. Okay. Margie, what's the strangest thing your cat eats? Julie, her royalness. What's the strangest thing your knobhead? Oh, yeah, really. Margie, what's the strangest thing your cats eat? Candy, what's the strangest thing your dogs eat? What's the strangest thing your cats eat that they like?
Asparagus, but my dogs eat. My cats don't eat nothing.
Your
They
cats
turn
don't
their
eat-
nose up at cat trees,
What's the
catnip,
strangest thing
everything.
what's the strangest thing your dogs eat?
Yeah, asparagus.
Asparagus. Ooh, I love asparagus.
Yeah, but most dogs usually don't. And then the one eat. I used to have one that ate lettuce.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or your salad on the floor, he'd lick up the lettuce. It was dirty.
Ah, that's funny. Margie, cat food. That's all they get. Ooh. Okay. Good choice, Julie. Good choice. Can you see the stencil in there? You can see some of that metallic green, the metallic red, which is really pink, and then that royal purple in the background. And can you see the stencil? Mm-hmm. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. Good choice, Julie. Julie, do you have dogs? I don't remember that you had dogs. Maybe you do. Okay, so let's do something else with stencil. Here. You want it? That's really hard. But you can get your, is it the bone baby to chew on? Bring it in here, sweetie. I'm gonna put down this doily. This is a plastic lace doily. You go to garage sales and you find those old from the 60s plastic lace doilies or plastic lace tablecloths or what's the rectangle one you put underneath your plate? Why can't I think?
Or placemat.
Placemat. Thank you. Yeah.
Placemats.
Mm-hmm. All of those are perfect. The great big plastic tablecloths that were lace that like you used to take out when you had a picnic. Those are great. You can cut them into smaller pieces. Just cut them the size of your oh, I know, Julie, doesn't that drive you crazy? Just cut them the size of your plates, your gel plates, and they make great stencils. Okay, so I put this placemat down here. We've still got a lot of grunge. Now, the problem with this is it's kind of thick, not super thick, but when you're running a brayer over it, it's harder for the paint to get in there. So when that happens, the easier way to get the paint on there, moving some things out of the way here, is to either dab it with a sponge, and these little just makeup triangles work great, or dab it with a like a pouncing brush. Basically, it's what it is. It's a stencil brush, pouncing brush. One more. Are you getting sick of them yet? You got to be getting sick of those. I'll put it right there. If you want it, you can have it. Okay, so now we're still working with this turquoise and pink. And now I do need a, well, This is where I like to have my glass mat because I can put some paint right onto the glass mat. But I'm gonna use this. I'll just put some paint in here. I'm going to try something here. Hi, Lucy. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Do you what? You don't want paint? No, you don't want paint. Give me a minute. We'll go out and get you a couple treats. All right, I'm going to put some gold paint in here. And I'm going to put, shake it up, some purple paint in here. That's the royal purple. And where's that glitter purple? Not the brown. Maybe dogs think it's chocolate. Yeah, that doily is plastic. And I think I
Oh, I
sprayed
like this one.
I did coffee dyeing something before. That's why it looks like coffee dyed. Okay, let me make Glynis big here. Let's see what you got, Glynis. Ooh.
I've got it picked up butterfly from the stencil, and I put gold on top of pink I did last time. And I really like this one myself.
That's
I'm loving
pretty. I
that.
like that one too.
That's keeper,
That's
that one.
Yeah,
That
that's a
one's a
very
keeper.
nice background. Very nice background. That'd make a good page in a book.
Oh, anything. I'm happy
Now
with
we're-
that.
Oh, look at that one she just picked up. Candy, that's gorgeous. That turquoise. Woo! Love that color. That's pretty.
beautiful color.
Isn't
It's a
that?
great color.
Now that's a really good background. Let it dry and then
Oh, yeah.
do something on top of it with stencils in the pink or gold or something. That's a beautiful color. And look at all the good turquoise grungy she has on her plate. Raven, that looks really nice. Doing great. Okay, so I'm going to take this little pouncing brush and I'm going to do some gold. And I kind of want, I'm going to mix these. You couldn't tell by what I was doing there. Some gold, and I'm going to do some royal purple. All the way to the edge. And even going to get some glitter purple in there. Just for Margie. Glitter, glitter. That's actually a really pretty glitter purple. Just in case anybody was wondering. I'm going to pounce it out here on the rest of the gel plate too. So we get color all the way out and hopefully pick up some of these bits. Let's see. Need some more glitter. Yeah, good job, Raven. That's you're doing really well. Really pretty. Okay, now let's see if we can get some of this out here. Let's get some of the glitter purple out here. Oh, I keep going to the wrong one. Glitter purple and some gold. Before, ooh, I really like to look at this from the top. Yeah, putting a piece of paper on it before it dries. Feels like it's going to dry fast. I'm looking to see if there's any little pieces of or holes in the doily that do not get paint on them. All right, we quickly want to take a piece of paper and lay it on this doily. And this one is a little bit harder to pick up because the doily is thick. And it's really funny like that because it makes it hard for the paper to get down into, hi, Laura. Ha ha ha. Laura's lurking, Glynis. There you go. Now you can see her working,
Hi,
Laura.
Laura.
Glad you came. And
Oh, my Laura.
you're Laura.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
Great early Christmas present you sent
And
your
this
mom.
is the new gel plate you bought me for Christmas. I'm using it.
Yeah. It's nice to use two because you can use gel plate on one and brayer off on the other one. So glad you came, Laura. We've been wanting you to join us. You and your mom make some really nice journals. I checked out your Etsy shop a while back. Really pretty stuff.
Couldn't do it without her.
Yeah, I know. It's what you told me. Okay, this isn't getting down in there, and that's because it's a good demonstration. We did get, let me go back here. We did get good doily, but notice how we don't have a whole lot of color down in the doily holes because the doily's thick and the paper can't get down in there. Now, if I laid a piece of cloth on there and then ran over with my fingers on it, my fingers could push the cloth down into the doily holes and pick that up. But that's really kind of cool with the metallic on it. But look what we still got on the gel plate. We've still got the doily. And if we pick it up, remember like the last stencil we put on there? You may not be able to see it very well, but this doily imprint is still on the plate. So I just need to make sure that the paint is dry, and then I'll cover it with a thin layer and to pick the whole thing up and have the doily print. Like this one is in the holes, and then the other one is going to be of the actual doily. So I'm going to set that aside for a minute, and I need to let that one dry because it's not quite dry yet. I can see a couple of the things glistening. That's so sweet. Glennis, Laura loves you.
I'm having a lot of trouble with. She's the
With
best.
that. Yeah,
Best daughter. in the
cool.
world.
Get out of my head again. So that's funny, Julie, because one of the things I picked up for the sale is a big old lot of canvas. And I thought, I'm just going to cut this down to usable size so everybody gets a piece, because that would be really awesome to do some of these things with. Even canvas, I like cutting it. It would make a great journal cover, but also great tags and things like that. All right, we got to go to Candy here because I'm loving the color. She's using bubbles.
Have you what? Okay.
Bubbles.
She's using bubble wrap.
Put them on there.
Nice.
And then
Look at that pink.
pick it up.
Love that pink.
That one. Nope.
Sorry.
Now you gotta let it dry for a minute. And then let it dry.
So you get one that just has some light bubbles like that. Then you can do something else over it if you want. Now she's got that dark pink with bubbles on it. When she picks that up, that's going to look really cool. Ooh, I like that stencil, Candy, the one you just set in front of you. Flower one, yeah. Is that from Holtz?
Oh, this one?
I like.
Yep. Yes, it is.
And then I'll show you the unicorn one.
No. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, bubble wrap is fun.
I'm on my knees. It looks dry.
Yeah, I got different size of what.
Okay, just want to make sure this is dry. A couple little things that aren't dry here, and then we're going to put something on it. What are we going to put on it? I think that purple. No, we did. There's got purple. It's got royal purple, glitter purple, and gold. And then the grungies are the metallic blue and the metallic green. What are we going to pick it up with? How about the metallic blue, the turquoise? I think that would be pretty. Meanwhile, let's go over here.
Blue and turquoise are different.
Yeah, it's metallic blue, but it really looks turquoise. It really does look turquoise. I don't know why they. This is an interesting stencil. Oh, let me go over here. So You can't see. This is an interesting stencil. I lay it down there. Can you see? Kind of see. I'm going to put it right down the middle there. It's a nice flat one. What color are we going to put on top of this? This has some of all of those. All right, let's go with that glitter purple. The glitter purple is really, open your eyes, Julie. Glitter purple is really very light. It's really a very light color. So it's probably, you know what? Let's pick this up with glitter purple then, because although I don't know if the glitter is the best thing to pick it up with, because the glitter might not pick up as much of the grungies. Let's see what it does on here. It is an interesting one. It's a Martha Stewart paint. Of course it's an interesting one. The glitter
Better
purple. So yeah, it's a really thin one, and it's really light. It just like spreads glitter, but has a hint of purple on it. So I don't know that it's actually got enough paint to be a good background to pick it all up. You know, as much as a solid color that doesn't have the glitter in it, because the little pieces of glitter might prevent it from picking up. I'm going to put some of that down there. Just layer it off on there if I can. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go see if one of these, if we have one from earlier that's light enough that a glitter purple might. Okay. I'm going to take this metallic gold one, and I'm going to put this metallic. Looks like teeth from here. I could totally see that. One of those surround x-rays, panoramics. I'm going to take this metallic gold one we had from earlier, and I'm going to lay that on top of this one. And see what we get in the way of glitter purple. It's light enough that if it picks up the whole thing of glitter purple, it'll just be a fine layer of glitter over the gold metallic. So that will be interesting. I don't think it'll cut the plate because it's not that. It's really fine. It's really fine and thin. It's not a chunky glitter. I would not use a chunky glitter at all on the plate ever. If it were me, if I were you. Okay, so you can see, yeah, I can see gold glitter. It didn't do a lot with the stencil, although there's a hint of it. I can see it, but that's because that purple glitter is really so thin. It's so light. So very, very light, but it should give us a print right here. So if you look at the plate, you really can't see anything, but we know that the print of the stencil is down there. So we know that if we lay a color down, a solid color to pick that up, that'll come up. Let me grab a drink here. All right, so what did I say on this one? Try the metallic blue, because we'd put down purple, glitter purple, and gold on the doily. Okay. This blue is just so thick. I do have turquoise. See how thick that is? I really love the color, but it's such thick glue. Now I'm putting glue on the gel plate. It's such thick blue. Thick paint.
Oh, that's gonna work great.
It's really pretty, but it's a really thick paint. And usually you want a thicker paint. I'm hoping it's thin enough to pick it up. Okay, so now the second tip the first tip is to let all the paint completely dry after you picked up that stencil, right? I'm gonna do this. Just see. And now the second tip is when you put your paper down on this one to pick it up, rub it in real good. This does help my wrists. Carpal tunnel has been really bothering me a lot lately. This does help a lot. So I thank Trudy for that. I don't see Trudy here tonight. Rub it in really good, but don't pick it up right away. This is the tip. The tip is rub it in good and let it sit there. Let it sit until it's like kind of dry. Really adheres to this and should really pick up more layers. Okay, we're going to let that one sit for a minute. And we're going to put a thin layer on this one. I'm thinking about color. I'm going to run out of metallic gold. Is brayering considered an aerobic activity? I think it is for one arm, Kathy. So then we have to either switch arms or put on, you know, your Jane Fonda for the other arm. That's funny. Yeah, it really is, but just for one. Because you have to hold it up. You can't, you know, push down here hard. So I'm holding it up so you don't get a lot of pressure. And when you get to the edge, you want to lift it up so it doesn't just run off the edge and drag paint down the side. And you go both ways just to move the paint around. You'll find it, the paint moves around easier if you go one way and then you turn around and go the other way. The paint will move much better than trying to push it and force it and drag it all going the same direction. Okay. I'm going to brayer off on the back of this one.
Yeah, I have another question.
Okay. Let me make you big here. Okay. Ooh.
If this one is savable, if this one is savable or not, the one I'm holding.
It's purple and black and orange, or is that a rusty red?
A rusty
What-
red, and there's gold and two, and there's a little bit of everything. That's off my my runoff one.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
to do to it next?
I do think it's savable. And you know what I think I would do is put down a stencil that has large holes, large spaces in it. Boy, I put that
Yep.
down crooked. Put down a stencil with large spaces in it, and well, let's see. First, cover the plate with. Wait a minute. You could do it either way. I'm thinking about which I'd want it to be on. Okay. Put down a stencil that has large holes and then cover it with a really light color, like a cream. A cream or a linen or an ivory, not necessarily a white, but something that's just off-white, creamy. If you needed to, you could even mix a tiny bit of yellow with a white or a tiny bit of peach, just to make something that's not white. But if you have a cream,
Okay.
I would
And you
brayer.
want me to put it on top of the stencil?
I would put the stencil down first.
Yep.
On your plate, and then I would put the cream on top of that, brayer it over it,
Okay.
and then I would lay that print while it's wet, lay that print on top of that stencil so that you pick up that stencil pattern in the light color, which will cover your whole page, and your dark colors there that you feel are kind of too much, overbearing, will become the background. And yeah,
Of course,
I think
my brayer has black on it, of course.
Well, if you have to, use a
I'll keep
sponge.
working on it.
Okay, let's see. I just picked up this one. I just picked up the one right here. I can barely see the stencil that I had down. And that is because the color that I went over it with was that glitter purple, which is so light. I mean, it's almost like spreading clear.
A quick
Clear.
question, Marianne.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I put this on top of the stencil or take the stencil up?
I would leave the stencil down, put the cream on top of the stencil, and then lay your paper on top of that. Yep. And then press it down
Okay.
so that you're getting,
Will do.
getting the stencil image. Yeah. Oh, great idea, Laura. Laura says she's imagining die cuts that look like old wrought iron with that page,
that's
because
cool.
that really, yeah, it looked very
This
antiquated.
is what I've got
Very-
now.
Yeah. Now just let that dry for a bit.
I think
But
it's
you-
gross.
Yeah.
I think it's got awful.
But think about that. If you die cut, Laura, you probably have a Cricut or a Silhouette. If you die cut, this show needs popcorn.
Vagabond.
A Vagabond. Okay. If you die cut a fence, a fence out of that, it would look like old rusty wrought iron.
Oh.
That would look cool. That would look
Laura,
cool.
I need a die cut for fence.
As a piece of paper, it may not look great to you, but it's
And my
perfect.
supper has arrived, so I'm
Well,
going
what?
to take a break.
Your supper has arrived.
My supper.
What are you getting? What are you getting
Yep.
for supper?
It looks like a shrimp
Wow.
and potatoes and carrots done in the pot.
Oh my
I don't know if you
goodness.
can see that or not, but it looks pretty good to me.
We can see it and it looks really good to you. So I'm going to mute you so you can feel free to eat. And then we'll go over here to Candy and Raven. Are you guys still here? Yep, there's Raven. So,
Hi.
okay, what are you working on, or did you take a break?
We're working on ink.
Yeah, we were spraying some stuff and
Yeah.
ink. We used some
Cool.
ink.
Okay. Awesome. I recognize that stencil to your right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pick up this one over here that we've had sitting here for a bit. This is the one we had the doily underneath, remember?
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, knew you smelled popcorn. Way to go, Margie. Now you got us all smelling popcorn and wanting
Yeah.
popcorn.
Made me hungry.
Oh, yeah, really.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is picking up color from 5-6 layers deep. Look at that. It's cleaning up the gel plate, all except the very edge. I was running out of paint as I got out there. Awesome. Awesome. And a little bit of doily in it. Look at that. Cool.
Do it.
And bits and pieces that stick up because there's so many layers deep.
All right, so we're gonna put this down.
Awesome.
Look, let's do this.
Like that one? Margie. Margie's just trying to torture us all with popcorn. Kathy, you like that one? Julie, you like that one? Looks like a fantasy map. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see that. Nice. I love everybody's perspective on it because we all see something different. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back to this blue one and this pink one that we did at the beginning to pick up some grunge and show you how we can build some things on it. There's a lot of different things we can do to build on it, but we'll just show a couple techniques. And then we got to try some paint. What paint? Ink, right? Yeah, we got to try some ink.
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 Oh. Right.
Oh, I do have something else I want to try here. I'm not, we're not going to get past that. I'm going to try it this time. I've had it here the last 3 times. All right. So I'm going to pull out, where did I set them? Where did they go? Where did they go? Didn't go far.
All right, lift it.
Couldn't go far. Couldn't go far. Okay. Where did I set my other?
There.
Oh, right in front of me. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, trying to get it without messing it up. So this is like a heart. The show.
1. Okay. It's terrible when you literally set something right in front of you and then you can't see it. Busy looking around. All right. So I've got some small gel plates here. I'm going to set those aside for a minute. And I'm going to sit over here for just a minute. Move that up here. And let's see. See if I've got acrylic blocks. Yeah. Be big enough. Okay. Okay, so I've got some acrylic blocks here. I'm going to set down a few acrylic blocks. And I'm going to put some of these. Oh, I've still got a lot of grunge on these too. I see I didn't clean them off either. I didn't clean anything because I thought I don't want to clean it and give up that grunge because it's great for, we got some great prints off just last time's grunge. Look at this. That's metallic gold on top. Not sure what's layered underneath it. Lots of good stuff. The only thing is it won't stick to an acrylic plate if it's got this paint on it. So I'd have to clean it off, clean one side off so that one side will stick to the metallic plate. Okay, so this is where it might be worth making homemade ones. Okay, this is what I would do. I like having my store-bought ones of these, of the big ones, but I think that it would be worth it to make up a batch and put them in different shaped things to make some minis, some babies, mini gels. And I think that they would be just fine homemade because you don't use these quite the same. They're cute. And you can make them any size that you want. So let's see, that might fit on there. I'm going to have to clean some of them because they got paint. They're not even going to, yeah, they're not even going to stick. They're not even going to stick because they got paint all over, or yeah, paint, acrylic paint. That might, yeah, I'll stick on that side. This one won't, it's got paint on both sides. Yeah, it's got paint all over it. Well, so much for the acrylic blocks. I'll keep that one and show you. Because if you're, that one might work. If your gel plates are clean, then they'll stick on here like your stamps will. And then you can use them to stamp. But you don't have to have acrylic blocks to use them that way. And obviously those aren't so clean. But we knew that they weren't, so that's not a big deal. All right, so whoopee. So here is, let's see how we're gonna lay these out. And that's got good grunge on both sides. We really need, look at that. Ooh, look at that, all crackly. We really need to pick that up, don't we? It's just gonna slide around as we block it in there. Okay. All right, so let me find a good stencil. Let's see here. Oh, I have an idea. Will that fit? Nope, that's too big. Then another idea. Okay. So here is one. Let's see if that's a little too big. Okay. Oops, don't drop it on the floor. I want a couple. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Perfect. All right. All these little stencils that you have were great. So that is a good one. This is a good one. This will be a great one. And that'll be a really good one. That's enough to start with. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is put down stencil. Doesn't even matter. I'm going to look. We're going to put this on here. So, oh, I like that. Let's see. That would go good on that one. I'm just checking out a couple of these prints to see. I think I might need a brown paint. Okay. Let me grab a brown because I think those clocks would look cool in brown. Very vintagey. Let's see, what kind of brown? Barn red, that's kind of brown. Tuscan red. Dark brown. What's that? Just brown. Boy, brown sounds boring, doesn't it? Looking for some name that sounds really good. And real brown, dark brown, brown, teddy bear brown. They sound really boring, don't they? Except teddy bear brown. There's a high gloss like that purple, but that's very light. I don't think that would. All right, we'll grab a couple of these and try them. I haven't used any of these in a very long time. Glynis is back. We'll unmute her. Oh, what happened? What? Why did we go? Oh, there's Candy and Raven. Okay. Ooh, that pink is pretty. That pink is really pretty. All right, so I've got a barn red, a dark brown, a teddy bear brown, and a real brown. And what I'm looking at is some of these words and some of these steampunk clocks on this gold one. So I'm thinking not that one. This one isn't open. It might be one that is open. Well, let's just try that one. Are those real names? I know. Hi, Susan. Yeah, they're real names of paint, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, so here's how to use these little guys as stamps. I'm going to put them on that one. And first, I'm going to do some clocks, I think. So, deciding. Deciding which ones I want to do. Okay, so I think I like that gold back there, and it's I don't know if you can see the little dots. That was like a I don't remember if that was small bubble wrap or if that was, I think it was, or it was a stencil. But that's sitting there. We can pick that up with another coat of paint. So let's put a little bit of brown on here and pick up some. Let's just do this great big one first. See how he does. It's a him till we see how he does. If he does well, it's a her, right? Teddy bear brown sounds cute. It does. It looks a little softer. Oh, it's not been opened either. Huh. Actually,
Sorry, we kind of left you.
Yeah. We gotta take care of a little man.
okay. My brown sounds great. Julie, my brother worked for Mitsubishi in Japan for a bit. Every hour they have a soft alarm go off with a light. Everyone gets up and some chick leads them in 5 minutes of exercise. Really? Wow. Every hour. That is so smart. Wow. That's amazing that they do that. But yeah, boy, is that smart. Okay, so I'm just putting a little bit. I got to remember a little bit. It's probably even too much because it's a little tiny gel plate, and I'm going to use my little mini brayer. You can use any brayer, but I have the mini one sitting here, so I'll use it. And I'm just putting it over here. Now, I'm going to get 2 prints out of this, and I'm trying to take this brown off a little bit. Okay, first I'm going to rub that onto here. That's actually kind of a pretty brown. That might be a good vintage brown. I'm going to go to this pink one and put it on top and see if we can pick up that clock from the top. Just like we did on our big. It moved around. Not very good. Not very good. It moved around a lot, so we might not get a good print on the bottom. Ooh, going to be a better print on the bottom. Okay. All right, so now we pick that up, and we can put it on a acrylic block, but I know it's got paint on it, so it's not going to stick. So I'm just going to turn it over and use it like that. But I could put the acrylic block on it now, couldn't I? Oh, goodness, the acrylic block stuck to the gel plate, the big one, and use that to push it down. Can you see the clock? You can see the clock through there, huh? I can see it through the acrylic block. That's what's on the gel plate. And I didn't look to see if I was putting it on right side or back, reverse side. I should have looked, because if you put if you put it down right, where is it? 1, there's 12-1, right? That it's going to come off backwards. So you have to put it down upside down so that when it comes off, you take the print off, it comes off right. Carefully pick that up. And we have a slight imprint of a vintage clock, steampunk clock. So that's one way to use these little guys as stamps. We could lay a stencil. In fact, let's try. I'm going to try this. I'm going to
You've
try.
got a bold color there, Raven.
Love that color. Look at that. That is a dark teal. That's pretty. Or looks dark teal to us. What is it really? That's really pretty.
It's some kind of green I can't even pronounce. Cyanine.
Some type of green.
It looks like a peacock green, actually.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
All right, we got little man.
Yeah. Right.
That's funny, Susan. Yeah, engineers or software engineers, electrical engineers, they get working and you finally get in a zone, and then they're telling you to get up and stretch. That would be really annoying. I could totally see that because it takes a while to get in that groove. And then
The
you're,
color looks even nicer on the paper.
oh, wow. Yeah. That is really pretty. You'll have to hold that bottle up so we can see what color that is. That's really pretty. Okay, I'm putting this brown on the words this time, hoping that it's not just sliding underneath the words. Usually when I use this one, I pounce on it with that stippling brush to get the paint in, but we'll see. We'll see how it works with this. Okay, so now I can take a small one. Where's the round one I just used? Oh, it's over here. I could take a little guy like this, a little gel plate, and I can put it on here to pick up words. Now this is like putting a piece of paper over the top. Can you see the words? Can you see the words that are on the gel plate? I think you can. Yeah, there we go, like this. Now you can see them. Okay. And then you can take that and put it down here. Gently press it down. If you press too hard, you smash those words out. Then you end up with a big old mess. So gently press it down. I'm leaving it sit for a minute because it's okay if it starts to dry, because then it's really going to stick to the paper, because I don't want to press it too hard. But meanwhile, I can grab some more. This has got a lot of paint on it. Let's see what it picks up even with paint on it. So these little jellies come in really handy, and this is where I could totally see making a batch at home and putting them in some little containers and getting you some little shapes. Mini jellies. Let me put that one. That could be very useful for smashed potatoes. Oh, I love smashed potatoes. As opposed to smashed words. Yeah, I did kind of smash those words. Look at that. I smashed a little too hard. Okay, so you can also pick some up. And then when you bring it over, don't set the whole thing down. You can do this and just do part of it down, so you get a few lines of words. That's not working very well. Why isn't that working very well? Well, it worked last time I did it. I don't know if it's paint or that I didn't use a stippling brush. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting stuff. You just can't see the words. You just can't really tell the words. That one looks like ancient writing that you can't tell what it is. Let's see here. We could pick that up. We've got paint on this one. We could bring this over here and go like that to get some of the paint. No, not enough paint in there for that to come off. Okay, so we've got paint on right here, right? We can pick up part of that. There we go. Now we're seeing some words. That's cool. So we've got our words over there. Let's get some more. Let's get some right in the middle. Don't even care what direction they're going. That's why I'm just setting it there so that it'll end up being all directions. Yeah, it makes for a cooler. And you do have to be careful right here not to push too hard or rub too hard, because it will just spread the words. It's already hard enough not to do that. This is what happens when with a brayer as opposed to a stippling brush. If I use the stippling brush, I get a cleaner word. But with the brayer, it spreads the paint more almost under the edge of of the stencil. There we go. Let's put that little bit over there. So fun to play with. I mean, that'd make a great background for something because you're building upon it. You just see part of it coming out. I still really like, I can see the purple glitter on top of the gold. That purple glitter is really like having tiny purple, very, very fine purple glitter in a clear paint. So I sense it didn't work very well with that. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, I want to clean that actually. Actually, I do. I do want to clean that up just because I don't want to take time to put more down and pick it up. I want to be able to do something else right away. So I'm just going to wipe this brown off with a baby wipe. But if I just wipe that lightly, those words would still be there and we could pick up the words in the next one without even knowing it. And that's kind of cool. I'm debating, I think I'm going to leave the grungy edge on there because I really like the color. And that will actually go nicely with the pink. I really like this rose stencil. This is one of Linda Israel's, and I have a link. I just need to get it. I'll put out the link for you to take you straight to her shop for that. Super thin, which always makes me nervous. I feel like it's going to tear, but yet I really like the thin because they work really well with the with the gel plates. All right, I want to put. Do I want metallic? Okay, this one is not metallic. It's pink. It's got that little bit of blue metallic in the back. Yes, I think I want metallic on this one. Oh, this metallic is so thick. Okay, so I'm going to roll this metallic paint out over this beautiful rose stencil. A little too much paint close to the edge. So I've lost some of it up there. It's really hard when you get a thick paint. You know, again, the better quality paint that's thicker is much more difficult to work with than a thin paint. Just go for the cheapest, thinnest paint. The cheapest paint is always the thinnest. So just go for the cheapest paint. It just works really nicely. Okay, now we can get 2 prints on this. I need to sprayer this off onto something. That'd be a pretty one there. Where's that gold? See if we have enough for the, oh, we do. That's pretty. We got enough for a whole bunch of them. Look at that, way too much ink. We'll just put some on all of them. Yeah. Okay. Where to set it? Let's see. That prints it all on there in blue. I don't know if that's too light. Okay, so if we put this pink one or even another one over the top of this, we're going to pick up 1 print of the rose. Which one do I want? I'm gonna, okay. I don't want it to dry while I'm thinking. So let me show you what I'm gonna do. I didn't want the legal size paper. I wanted regular size paper. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this rose print with plain paper first because the first one we pick up is getting all the paint from the holes, which means that it's going to cover more paper. And then the second one that we pick up will get the paint. Well, I'm trying to think of what it is I really
Question,
want.
Marianne.
Yeah. Go
I think
right
my
ahead.
top layer is dry now. Do I take the
Okay.
stencil off before I print it or? Pardon?
What are your layers? What do you have?
I have a couple I don't remember. Then I have purple and pink, and then I have gold. The gold layer is the one my stencil's in.
Okay, so you had a bunch of paint, and then you put a stencil down and put gold on it.
Yeah, and there's a layer of straight purple beneath it.
Okay.
So did I pull the stencil off now?
Is it dry? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
finally dry. It's taken a
you
while.
can actually pull the stencil off before it's dry and then just let the paint dry. But if you were wanting to pick it up with that gold there, you probably should have picked that one up wet. Except, are you wanting to do one more layer on top of that? Because if it's dry now,
I
it
don't.
won't. Say that again.
I actually love the color that's on my gel plate right now. It's gorgeous.
Okay.
So how do I pick that up?
Ooh, it needs to be wet. We should have picked that up while the last layer was wet. So if you want to add layers, each layer has to dry before you add the next layer. But when you want to pick it up, that last layer has to be wet in order to stick to your paper. So typically now,
Oh,
you would,
okay. So I have to put on one more.
yes, but you could, I wouldn't use gold because that'll ruin your last stencil image. I would probably use a white or a cream and just do a very thin layer, very thin, because that will just become the base like the paper, and then all the paint color will be on top of it. Okay, let's see if we get
And then
some
just
good.
press the paper.
Yes.
Okay, put yellow
Ooh.
on. That's my closest I've got to cream. Real
Ooh,
thin layer of yellow.
I forgot. I forgot you couldn't see. Look at these metallic blue roses we just got. Yeah, a vintage white over it would be really pretty. That a very light yellow, make sure it's a very thin layer. Would be good. I really
Can't
like
get much thinner. Boy, I'm going thin.
that. just you want just enough to make it
Oh,
wet.
I love the colors.
Just enough to make it wet, and then you've got to get your paper down on it while it's wet.
Okay.
I'm going to pop over here to Candy and Raven because
So I'm putting, this
I'm
is the one I'm
still
putting on top of it.
okay. Let me go back here. Okay,
Yeah, we're just waiting for it
Okay.
to dry.
Yeah.
so that's the one that you want to pick all that up on top of, Glynis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either
Okay.
that one or this one.
Well, hurry up while it's wet. No, go back to the other one. Save this one for save that one for the wrought iron fences. I love Laura's idea. Yeah, press that one down good. Okay. Oh, we got some
I
horses
need one
over
of
here.
those things from.
Right. Cool. Okay, we'll come back for horses.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we got some gorgeous metallic blue roses.
Okay, here we go.
I love that. Let's go back to Glynis.
Didn't come off very much.
Okay. I think you probably should have used a clean sheet of paper because you've got so many layers on there. So take the last color you put down, that yellow or a vintage white, and put a thin layer on top of this and use clean paper, clean white paper to try to pick it up again. Let's see what you get on the next one.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, so this is
Paper.
pretty, but now if I pick up this, let's see. That is not very wet. Can you see the roses still on the plate? So when I pick it up, those roses are going to come through. So pretty.
That's really cool.
Okay, when they go to do the horses, I got to go big screen 10. Got to see what we're doing with the horses. Let me just see this one. We need let's see. Where's my antique white? Antique linen. Very thin. Not quite white, that's for sure. Antique parchment. Light ivory.
And we have liftoff.
Okay, hang on a second. Keep holding it there because I got to get back over there and get big screen
No
on you so we can see it. Oh, yeah. That's going to be way better. Yeah, that's way better, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like it.
That's cool.
This is the
Copper?
first time I've layered with dry layers like that.
Ah. And
Cool.
layering, yeah, you want it to be dry
I
to
really
layer,
like
but
it.
remember that the last layer has to be wet. Otherwise, it won't stick to your paper.
That's what I'll remember now. Won't forget that.
That's
I love
cool.
that.
I like that. That's pretty. Yeah.
We build. I'll
Okay. So
build up layers again.
my thought was I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that again, and I'm going to pick that one up on here. But first of all, what do we want? Copper. You said copper with this blue. Is that what you guys are thinking? Copper
Well, it should
or
go good.
gold? Ooh, that's a pretty color, Glynis. I like that one.
Copper's got red in it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah. This is one of the layers that I was drawing. Was this color?
I didn't have a copper, and I mixed gold and a tiny bit of red. Julie says, Glynis, you need to scan that one into the computer. This is bronze. How about bronze, guys? I don't have copper, but I can make
I'll do that.
I can make copper. I did last time. I mixed gold with just a tiny bit of red and made copper, but what about bronze? Should I try the bronze? This is awfully thick paint too, but I might have got so many paints that they're not right at my desk. They're up here on a spinny thing. Otherwise, they'd cover the whole desk. So I have to keep jumping up for a color. But let's see what's up there in coppery. Well, so yeah, last time I made a copper and it worked really well. That's what I did that cowboy with. I have a metallic silver. I'm gonna have to try that one. That one, cadmium yellow. I need to get all my metallics separate.
Mix the metallic silver with some blue.
Yeah, I need to get all my metallics together and separate so I can find them quickly and easily. Bronze might be pretty. I'll try bronze because then I'm going to do this again. And on the next one, I'm going to try metallic silver. But I'm going to try bronze on this one. But I need to make sure that this is completely dry. I think it is. I think, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay. This bronze is really thick. This is one of those better quality paints. This is one of the better quality paints that we don't want. This turns out they're just awfully thick and they're much harder to spread. Oh, pretty. Love it. I love bronze and copper and rose gold. I'm gonna try to get to the edge, and my brayer's squeaking. Squeaky wheel. Not gonna grease it though. I don't want grease to be dripping on my stuff.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go back here to Candy and Raven so we can see if they're doing their horses yet.
Yeah, we're getting ready.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, we got you full screen. All right. Copper.
Oh.
Nice. So she's putting a layer of white down. She waited for those horses to dry completely. So when she puts a layer of white down, she can pick them up.
Okay, get down there, hurry up.
Okay,
All right, let me get over that.
piece of paper.
Push it hard, and I'll make sure you get
Okay,
those horses up.
rubbing it good to make sure that it gets all the way around and picks up those horses. Oh, oh, they're unicorns. They're not horses.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
little man didn't like those.
Oh, sorry, little man. So sorry. Haha. Great unicorns.
Okay, now
Thank you.
That'll be fun to play with. You're gonna have all these papers. Now you're gonna have grandma have to show you how to put together a signature and make yourself a one signature journal.
Don't really light her up real quick.
No wonder they want to come to your house, Candy. They get on time all the time. This is great.
Yeah, she usually goes to her grandpa's house.
Yeah. Yeah, but this weekend I'm coming here.
Yeah, they're going to pick up my other son in the morning.
Oh
Leave
yeah.
really early. My grandson to pick him up in
Yeah,
Dallas.
that's my brother.
So she put down a layer of blue now. She's going to try to pick up those unicorns again with a blue background. Make them look kind of like a shadow. Ooh, that's pretty. Is that a metallic blue or did you put the unicorns down in metallic?
The unicorns are metallic, like
Okay.
a copper
Yeah.
metallic, and
Yeah,
then
seeing the
pick
shot.
out some colors from before.
I like it.
So,
I like it a lot.
oh, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm about ready to pick up the bronze background. Oh, wow.
get out here.
Bronze background with the blue.
Those two colors go together great, Raven.
Yeah, that one looked really cool. You know what? The colors you had are the exact same colors I have here. The bronze and well, you did copper, really close,
Hard.
and the blue. Can you see the blue roses? Can you see them at all? Let's see
Yes, ma'am.
the angle. Can you
Little bit.
anybody see the roses? I can see them, but it's a thin line. It's a thin line of rose. Actually, this turned out really cool. The roses, can see them all.
It's subtle, but they're there.
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so I'm going to do that one more time.
Yeah, no.
And
Now we're gonna
because just even with the same stencil, doing several different things, several different ways, we can get different results,
put the thing open.
different images. So we're going to, same thing, roll the metallic blue out on this. And last time I picked it up, this is what we got, remember? So I'm doing the same step that I did for that. Just put the stencil down, roll the paint on it. But this time, let me see if I can clear off over here. Got stuff on this one. Whoop, too much stuff on. Get that one out of the way. And this little guy out of the way. Clear off this.
Now we have to go on that stuff.
Yeah. All right, so this time I'm going to take the pink background that we already did. And I'm going to lay the pink background on it. And rub that one really good. We're going to pick up those blue roses on top of the pink. So if you're doing a journal of certain colors, you can always make some background pages that are of whatever color you want. And you can make them really soft and subtle. So this is a pretty bold pink. But if I did some backgrounds that were like a really soft pink and, you know, soft colored, soft lavender, then you can go back and put stencils and things on top of them to put a more bold color on it. So let's see how the roses turn out on top of that bold pink. Wow. Well, obviously I moved it around a bit. They're there, but I can tell that I moved the stencil. But the pink underneath it wasn't solid pink. It did have some blue in it and some gold in it and some white showing through. So it gives it a completely different effect from this one. Okay, so now let's lift that stencil like we did last time. And I want to let that dry completely. And then this time we'll do a metallic silver behind it. You see roses, yay. Oh, Julie, you got a storm coming? Tell us to go away. Just in recline, have to go get up soon to close the back of the house. But they still, oh, you like, they do still look cool. Even though, well, and I can't say that they're not totally clean because I can really see the lines, but the pink behind it, you know, had other color in it. But what it does is kind of create a mottled effect. I can see that. But it is actually kind of cool because if I wait and look at it from an angle, I totally see the roses in big bold pieces. They do look kind of cool. I think that the more it dries, do you ever notice when you lay these down and you look at them the next day, when they dry completely all the way through, how different they look? All right, I want this one to dry because I want to do silver on top of it. That'll be cool. Thank you, Kathy.
Spray,
This one,
you know, mine with the gold glimmer spray.
oh yeah. Another, let's see here. This is another one of my favorite stencils for this. You can see it's the size of a jelly plate with paint on it there. We'll put that one on next. I like that one in black and blue. Black and that. That's actually, that's a cool one. I'll show you. I did that blue first. Did I do the blue first? I think I did. I did the black first. I don't know. I'm going to have to remember. Sometimes I just mess around and try things, and then I really like it, and then I don't remember exactly what I did because I was just playing around, you know, because you don't like pay attention or write down everything because sometimes it doesn't work great and I don't really like it. So I just try something else. Oh, I hope that was dried. I didn't test it, but let's hope it was dry. Guess I was getting impatient. Ooh, metallic silver is going to be cool. Actually, I think the reason that Trudy made this was not just for gel plates. It was originally for pressing down stamps like on the Misty or something, being able to use that to put even pressure over everything instead of your hands and not being able to get a good even pressure. Okay. This one is the one next door to it. Maybe I'll just spray it off. Onto here. I think I put it upside down because it's not wanting to come up. So that's cool. And look at that. Look at the roses on that one that I just sprayed off the silver. Didn't even have enough to cover the whole thing. Love that gel plate on the left. Wait till we pick that up. All right, let's hope we get something really good here with this.
Yeah.
Love that. wonder. Yeah, it's going to be too dry to pick it up right now. Color am I going to pick that up with? Ooh, maybe a pale blue, a really, really pale blue. Well, we want the silver to stand out. What do you think, guys? With the metallic blue and the metallic silver, what color can we do? Like white and silver are too close, and a pale blue and a silver are too close. It needs to be something to be able to lift them up, but not overtake those two colors because we want that rose to show. It does look great with any color. I really love this one. So what color are you thinking that we should put on here? Metallic silver and metallic blue. We could do could do a bronze background.
Shoot.
Hi, Lisa. Pink. Pink would go with silver and with metallic blue. Okay, how about this metallic red that comes off looking pink? I like it. That's a good one. Pink. Yes, pink. Eek. Let's see what it does. If we don't like it, we can always do something over it, right? Okay, this is the metallic silver over the top of the rose blue stencil, and still picked up a lot of the grunge from the, so look at all the grunge I still have on the edge, and every one of them's picking up a lot of grunge off the edge. Okay, that, well, yeah, metallic
I need
silver.
a seasoning, but otherwise it's really good. It was so tender.
Yeah. Oh, wait. You're not talking about the paint, Pink? Or ink? Ink isn't about the paint. What did I miss? Oh, got up this morning and found we had a huge huntsman spider in the house. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. OMG, Julie. So, okay, I'm going to show you all those since we're done. Let's try a pink. I really like that. We're going to try that metallic red that really looks pink. And I wish that there had been enough metallic silver on there to cover the whole. Oh, you know what? Just had a brilliant idea. These are all metallics. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's trying something new, or oh no, what happened to your paper? Ooh. Ooh, look at that color. That's pretty.
No, oh no, she's pushing buttons.
Oh.
It takes so long to dry though.
Yeah. Well, if
I
it
need
takes
about
long
6
to dry,
for that.
yeah, sometimes it means your ink is too thick. But sometimes it just takes a bit, and you do need two. You need to go over to the other one.
Yeah, I do put it on thick.
Completely start doing something on the other one, while you're waiting for it to dry. I got way too much on this one.
Yeah, that's kind of doing.
So I brayer it off on here. Yeah, while you're waiting for one to dry, you can go to the other one. All right, I'm going to try something new. Love trying something new.
Ooh, I like that.
That metallic pink over the metallic silver and the metallic blue.
Yeah.
Margie, I hate spiders too. Set the house on fire and move when you see spiders. That's it. Just done. Forget it. Oh, alarm. Oh. All right. Oops, I keep hitting paint with that. I'm not supposed to hit paint with that. Watch what I'm doing. All right. Come on. Hope it picks up. Hope it picks up really well. Oh my goodness. Check it out. Let's see.
Oh, that's great. Love it.
That cool? Black paper with metallic paint. So the stencil was sitting
Laura, I
that
need
gel-
black paper.
Laura, that's awesome. Yeah, I just ran my brayer off over that stencil and it had the silver on it. And then some blue over it. And then to pick the whole thing up, I put that metallic red behind it. I love it. I really like that a lot. That turned out cool on the black paper, huh?
Oh, it looks great.
Now it's a little bit down here. Okay, so this one is just the
I've
metallic.
also decided to brayer my leg for some reason.
Oh, good. Good for you. Little homemade tattoo stripe. Hi, honey. Hi, Doug. La, la, la. I can't hear you.
Exactly.
That's Laura.
Exactly. That's great.
Laura's like, la, la, la. I can't hear you. Black paper. No, no. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not a honey, but hey, dog, Margie.
She's so wonderful.
Yes, you are. He says, hi, honey, and everybody answers, hi, Doug. Paint the paper, not the mom. Good thing it's a wash off in the shower. Tarantulas, Julie, tarantulas can get very large. Like we've had tarantulas that were this big. So when in Arizona, we built a home out in the desert, just outside of town, and it was like on an acre and a quarter or something, and it was cleared, and we built the home. So there was nothing, it wasn't landscaped yet or anything when the home was built. We moved in, and one day I walked from the bedroom out into the family room, and it was a great big open area with windows on the whole back, and then the big door to go outside. And crawling up the back door was the giant tarantula like this. He was just crawling up the window like that. And I'm like, oh crap. Of course I screamed, and Doug came running. Thank goodness he was home. Do you remember this, Doug? And he took a big old plastic container, and he went out and put it over the tarantula and walked it all the way down the door, all the way down to the bottom, and then managed to get it from the bottom to the ground onto the lid, and then turn it right side up. And then he took it way to the back of the property line and let it go on the neighbor's property line. They are harmless. They're just like scary, creepy. They're scary. Yeah. Well, the neighbors weren't exactly nice, but they had
Did you ever tell the neighbors?
They had a great big lot too. So, it's not like it was near their house or anything. It's just way back on the property line. And scorpions, yes. When we were in Arizona, we had scorpions all the time too. And the way you find scorpions is at night. You either look around the house if you think they're there, or you go outside with a black light. With a black light, you can see the scorpions. They glow. They can be Yeah, scorpion. Okay, here's the thing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you've seen tiny scorpions, they don't look like any big deal. And then you see great big scorpions and everybody's afraid of those. But let me tell you this, if you ever face a scorpion, I'd rather face a great big one than a little tiny one, because the tinier they are, the more deadly they are. Yeah, and I've seen pictures from like Saudi Arabia where scorpions are like 12,
doesn't sound-
18 inches long. But yeah, the little tiny scorpions, little small, are the most deadly ones. Oh yeah, we went to bed once. Doug got in bed first. I was getting ready to come in. He laid his head down on the pillow, rolled over to my side, and saw something out of the corner of his eye, and there was a scorpion on my pillow right by his face. Yep. So I'm glad that I
Oh,
first, because it was on my pillow. Oh, yeah. Some of them aren't exactly. Okay, let's see. We got to put something on this beautiful metallic red. What color goes great with metallic red? I'll bet black would go with metallic red.
Gold.
Gold? Oh, metallic gold.
Yep. Black is good.
Metallic gold goes with metallic red. Let's do metallic gold. I got to get some more metallic gold. I'm going to use this all up. What'd Kathy say? Doug, you're definitely in trouble now. Oh, why? What did he? Well, I got to go back here. Scorpion stupid. Baby snakes are deadlier than big ones. Oh, yeah. Got bitten by a tiny scorpion and we were in the bush nowhere near. Oh, no. Someone prayed really hard and I was okay. Wow. Wow, Julie. Yeah, they're pretty poisonous. Pretty not comfortable. Make a child pretty unhappy. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of the little crusties on there. Let's do some metallic gold. This stencil on top of, honey, I need more metallic gold. I'm just about out. I'm just really liking my metallics lately. See if I can do this without moving the stencil. That was my print. My print. Okay. All righty, let's get some of this moved around. And you can look at it if you need to put down more paint. You know, I can see, I really feel like I need a little bit more because I'm seeing a lot of red through these holes, or pink. I guess it's pink. Visit Australia in winter, bring leather suit, helmet, face guard. That's funny. Yeah, Susan. Well, if I visit Australia, I have to go to Julie's because Julie knows all the ins and outs and tricks and will keep me safe from all the critters. Right, Julie? That's supposed to be a yes, Marianne.
Remember, I'm going with you to translate.
That's right. That's right. She's my Aussie translator. No sprika di Aussie. Oh, it's funny. Okay, we need to lay this down while it is wet. Piece of paper. We can scream together. They have dingo dogs in Australia, right, Julie? I have a story about dingo dogs. When I was a teenager, I would babysit this little boy that lived down the road from us. Actually, there was 4 boys in a family. I would babysit the 4 boys in the family. when your translator huntsman showed up, I would say we'd be plain to anyone. I don't think I'd wait around to say anything, Margie. I'd just be turning and heading the heck on out of there. Plenty of critter spray. So I babysat this family of 4 little boys, and the one little boy is like the second to youngest, the third boy down. He just thought he was going to marry me and we were going to have dingo dogs. I don't know. He saw it in a movie somewhere. A dingo ate my baby. He saw it in a movie somewhere and he wanted a dingo dog. So he always said that he was going to marry me and have a dingo dog. It was cute. Should look him up as an adult and remind him of that. Okay, that's coming up, so I'm going to pick it up. Okay, so I put this down, and I got just the gold print of the stencil because the pink underneath it was dry, remember? And I should have actually done it the opposite direction, which is why we didn't get, because that was dry. What I could have done is pick that up on top of something like this. I could have picked this up and had that over the top of that blue. Okay. And this, if I pick it up now, I'm going to get the gold, but I'm still not going to get that red, which I do want, that metallic pink. So I'm going to wait for the gold to dry. And then I'm going to put a light coat of something and pick that up. Stay safely in cold Wisconsin. Yep. I'll just stay in cold Utah. Right, Margie? I'm with you. I don't know. Is Wisconsin any colder than Utah? It's pretty darn cold here. It gets below 0. We've got this metallic down here. Let's try some more purple. Let's try this. Pick some of this up here. All right. We could. Let's put something down for just a little bit of interest here. Let's do this. Let's do that side. Just a little bit of interest there. Let's get some purple. Great one for ocean colors. I think I've got a glop. I think I've got a glop underneath there and it's not coming out. So let's get it. A glop or a bubble that was stuck. This stencil is a good one to do with ocean colors because it kind of looks like waves. Kind of looks like mermaid tail when you use the metallic colors. Yeah, so last night we were trying to think of all those categories of things. And then we got off the broadcast, and I walked out there to crash with Lucy for a bit, waiting for Doug to come home. And I looked around and I saw like 5 or 6 categories of things that we didn't even think of. And I'm like, oh, forgot to tell him these and these and these. And you think I can think of them now? Oh, man, no. Oh, I know I've got some very, very old, and some aren't as old, but vintage patterns. I told you that. I did tell you that, though. I know I did. Let's see here.
Told me,
I'm going to pick that up there. Say that again?
you told me about them.
Patterns? Okay. maybe I didn't tell everybody. Got the patterns.
Yep.
There was, I opened another box today that was all lace and different colors of lace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that Candy? No, was that Glynis?
That sounds great.
Yeah, all lace and different colors. There was some dark blue and
Glennis
some
grows
red.
lace.
What?
I grown for lace.
Oh, that's Glynis's bumper sticker. I stopped for lace. I stopped for lace, appliques, and embroidery.
Yeah, that covers it.
Candy got into a box today that had a whole bunch of mixed media stuff, and I was thinking of you. I hope this one comes up really nicely here. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, come on, pick up that pink. That was really thick on that bottom there.
Talk nice.
I know. Come on, paper, pick it up. There we go. There were several layers here on the bottom. It had blue and gold and pink, and I wanted it to pick up the whole thing, and it had a hard time picking up all of the layers there, but it got a lot. That looks pretty cool. Can you see the metallic blue and the metallic gold? And then I just put a purple over, and then the metallic pink over here.
They're lovely. I especially like the top half.
Crocodiles. Yeah, me too. Lights would be on 24/7 because of the critters. Yeah. Okay, what are we going to put on top of this one to pick it up? I'll bet a light coat of lavender would be pretty. Don't you think?
Did you run out of metallics?
No, this one has it has the metallic pink, and then it has the metallic gold for that stencil, and I just want a thin layer of something to be able to pick it up. I'm going to do just this little layer of a light. It's a lavender, and let's see how that works. I don't know that I've used this one before, so let's try it out. What the heck? Try it out. It's our motto. What the heck? Give it a try. Why not? What can happen? If you don't like it, it's only paper. Do something over it or throw it away.
Just paper.
Exactly. All right. Okay, we need to get to ink. I told Kathy we would. Kathy, you still here? Have we lost Kathy?
Inks.
Okay. Did we lose Kathy? We never even got to ink. Oh, Kathy's still here. Good. Okay. I'm going to pull this up, clean this plate, and we're going to do some ink.
Okay, good, because I need to know about them.
I really wanted to do that one in metallic blue and black. I love when that happens. And I'm out of the ones I made of that. That didn't pick up as much as I wanted. Oh, but it did pick up some. Wow, even my StreamYard is lagging really bad. Let's see. Well, okay. If they don't swallow a manhole, just a little warm. Well, let's go swimming then. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, really, Susan. They just bite your arm off and swallow your arm, and then they'll bite your leg off. Or, then it'll be blood everywhere, and then they'll all come over, not just the one. Because, that's how they are. All right, so I want to pick this up here. I want to just pick it up. We're just gonna try more. Whoops, that squirted all over. Try more of that lavender, and I've got to clean it off anyway to do the ink. So there's so much. Try picking up a couple more prints. And actually, that's kind of thick. Put that over here. You can still see that stencil on this one, the one on the left. Okay. I'm going to try picking it up on this blue background we did. And I'm going to grab another piece of paper. Put it on this one. Okay. I love using these prints for making pockets and tags and collage for a little bit of color. And you can use them throughout the journal, so it gives some continuity of color. Even if I'm not crazy about the actual print itself, I like the color. Oh man, there's a lot down there. Okay, I like what it did to the blue one. I like that better than just the plain blue, but there's still a lot down there that we got to pick. Wow, even my StreamYard is way off. Audio and video is way off. The video is really slow. Always keep snacks in your pocket to feed the alligators. Ooh, that turned out kind of cool. So this one on the left, as I picked it up, you can see that stencil. There, you can see the stencil there in the metallic gold. Wow, okay. So, okay, I got to pick this up with one more, and I think we'll try antique parchment or antique white. I'm going to try antique parchment.
Marianne, our Joe
guys
plates
are
have
so
to be
funny.
totally clean for the alcohol inks?
Oh, talking about it getting eaten by animals and bugs in Australia. You guys are going to scare the living daylights out of Julie. She's not even going to want to go out of her house because you're making her so scared about all the things that are in Australia. Oh man, I got way too much paint. Way too much paint. Well, let's see if I can pick up some of the edge here. Where there's still some. No, they do not have to be totally clean. But I had so much on mine
Oh, good.
that I needed to at least clean off some of this. I had like a full-on page of layers on mine. So I need to get some of that off. So let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Might be pretty on black. I'm doing
I've
white.
never used alcohol inks before, so this will be new.
And let's try this one. Black. This one. Black. Here we go. Get up the edges of that one. And get this whole one up. Yeah, she's used to the killer wildlife. Yeah, Julie Dundee. She probably carries a big old machete. What it is, right, Julie? I haven't used them on the gel plates either. I've used them. Okay, now this is cool with just a little bit of stuff, but this is something I'll build on and add some color to. And this is just getting the edge. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got over here. I want it to pick up all this stuff that's left. It's not going to pick up the edge. All right, I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. Well, see, I think I had some inks up here that are still up here. So I can reach them without smacking the camera. Of course, I put a project on top of there too. So let's see. There we go. All right. So I have distress crayons and gelatos and street lace. And they just dropped. Okay. The other one. All right, what is this? This is cucumber. And this is phthalo green. What do I want to grab? The gouache. Gouache? Gouache? The tomato, gouache. Where's the last? This one go. There it is. Brown. Candy, what are you guys doing now? Cadmium.
Hold on, my little man is eating.
Oh, good on you. Maybe they had that is possible. Ah, he's been good though.
Yeah, he has. He's been really good.
So
He's ready to eat.
Let's see, what is that? I'm looking for that gouache, the same kind that I'm going to have at the sale. I think I've got some in here. Oh, there's some things that we need to try. Some of them I haven't even tried. Raven got bored with us.
She got hungry. She has a bottomless pit for a belly.
Here's some Bombay ink, yellow ochre, some India ink. Ah, I was a grown girl.
I'm
All
back.
right, now you need
So what's for dinner, Raven?
Pork chops. Pork chops for dinner.
No,
that's
no.
for Bubba.
just pork chops, just baked in the oven with some bread.
That sounds good.
Huh.
Nice. All right, I am going to step into the other room and grab that gouache.
Do you need gouache to do the alcohol inks?
All right. Here's some gouache. I think I've got these 4 colors, and I think I've got a white too. I'll grab that one. Red, blue, midnight blacks. There you now you can see. Oh no. Oh, is it frozen? Like it's plugged in, and
No, it's
I
not
think it's
frozen.
frozen.
Candice isn't frozen. Oh, hi.
Mine is frozen because you. Aha! I went back to mine being a little bit bigger so I could show you the gouache, and you don't see the gouache, do you? Okay, why is that not? Make sure those are showing up there. And this one. Make sure that's plugged in. It is. Nope, that's not working. Okay.
Marianne.
Ching.
Okay.
That was funny. There we are.
There,
Oh,
trying to get Connie Cat in.
oh, cute.
There's Connie Cat.
There we go. We get Connie Cat big screen. Cute. Oh, you got her sitting right there by
She's
your right.
helping me.
Oh, she's cute. She's
yep, she's helping me.
adorable. Is she just a
And
kitty?
she's
'Cause
about,
small.
she's about 13 years old.
She's just a tiny breed. She's so small and cute. Look at her. Aw,
Actually, Julie might have heard of it. She's a Vermilla from Australia.
huh. Aw. She is very pretty. Very cute little
Good,
kitty.
Margie's not here. She might go to sleep.
Margie is here.
Where's she?
Margie,
Oh,
she said she's
yes,
adorable.
sorry, I was thinking of the kitty song.
Oh, soft kitty.
Yeah.
She's the sweetest and cuddles you. Oh, that's sweet, Laura. She cuddles you when you visit. All right, I need to go
Yeah,
check
she's a real sweetheart.
this alarm. And I like that she's just small. She's not huge. So she looks like a cute
No,
little
they're not
cat.
a big breed.
Wow.
We've had Maine Coons, and they're big.
Yeah. Makes it easier to have multiple cats when they're a little bit smaller.
Yeah, our Abby is even smaller than her.
Really? All right, let's see here. All right, nope. Okay. Good. All right. She is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay, we're back to Candy. What are you working on, Candy? Oh, that's pretty color with bubbles. Bubble wrap.
Oh, I can't see Candy or you.
You can't see either?
I can only
Uh-oh.
see myself. Oh, there's Candy. I see
Oh,
Candy.
that's because you have a huge delay. So I went to Candy, but then
Oh,
you have to wait
yeah,
for it to
I forgot.
catch up. Yep.
Yeah,
Sharon's
I totally forgot.
okay. I'm gonna pull. That's a really pretty blue. I'm gonna go back like this because I'm gonna pull this print up here that we've left sitting here dry. Let's see what we get. That kind of cleans off the plate a lot. Ooh. That's that metallic red, which is really metallic pink, and antique parchment. Okay. And that's already dry.
Beautiful shade of red.
Yeah, I let it dry before we even picked it up. So, all right. So, let's see here. I move that over. And we have a piece of paper. Let's just play with this ink a little bit. What the heck? I don't need to clean my brayer, do I? I also have a couple of brayers that have texture. This one has rose and this one has polka dots. We could use those if we
Oh, I hadn't
wanted.
thought of that.
Yeah, which is very similar to using the bubble wrap. Like you could run a row, right down. Oh, I thought this was liquid. This is not liquid. This is. I thought that was. I really thought these were liquid. Oh, they'll work. They'll work, but they're not liquid, and I want to use a liquid right now. Because gouache is a little more opaque than watercolor is, but it's thinner, it's more workable than acrylic is. Does that make sense? So it's kind of in the middle. I keep saying gouache. It's probably gouache. I don't know. Somebody tell us. Okay, so let's
Gosh.
try these guys then. This is cadmium red, orange, phthalo green, and raw umber. But I also have, let me grab this other thing. I also have other inks. These are probably alcohol inks. I got a lot of inks we can try. So those are shimmer colors. Those are paint, or not, yeah. I'm looking for, it's not in that one. It's going to be in this one. Okay. So these are like distress inks in spray or liquid, and you don't have to spray it. Hi, Lucy. Hi, sweetie. Hi, I missed you. Do you want to come in here and lay by me? You don't have to spray it. You can actually take the lid off and drop some droppers or flip some spots around. Distress ink that you use to re-ink an ink pad. That all works too. That's just all that ink. So I've got all kinds of colors of that here. Oh, okay. I love picked raspberry. And faded jeans would be really pretty with that. Hi, Lucy. Do you want to lay down with me? You can stay here. You don't have to go out there. There's vintage photo, antique linen. What are these little guys here? Let's see.
I've got a green, a yellow, and a red alcohol ink.
Oh, okay. Antique bronze. There's fossilized amber. Barn door. Twisted citron. And vibrant turquoise. That's a Dilutions. That'd be pretty. Let's give Lucy a treat. She's been really good. That's the only treats I have in here, honey. I'm sorry. Sorry, sweetie. They're the only ones I have here. That one, this one. I only have crunchy treats. Maybe in a minute I can go out and get you a good meat treat. She's like, I had enough crunchy treats. I want something good. Want something good? All right, so I think, oh man, brushed brass, tarnished brass, that's pretty too. Yeah, I start looking at these and it's like looking at the others like, oh, everything is so pretty. Peacock feathers. All right. Put that behind me. Okay, so I'm going to think. Oh, I haven't even opened that one because I haven't need to re-ink. Let me get a thing to open this. Make your sprays from dried up markers. The ink is there, just dry. That's a great door. I'm a great door. I looked up and saw Susan's barn door. Susan. Yeah. No, that's hilarious. Susan, that's a great way to make those. You're right. The ink is in those. They're just dried up. So you just need water or alcohol. All right, I might have to run out and get Lucy a couple of treats because she's wanting something other than crunchy treats. That is funny. Dried up paint, yeah. If you can get it to like if you put it in alcohol or put it in water and just let it kind of sit there and dissolve, for a day, and then shake it up. You can break it up a little bit and just shake it up. You might still have a good clump of dried up paint in there, but some of it will come off. And give you color. So I would probably start with a small amount of water. And then if you do get a lot of color, you can add more water and make it thinner. But you can't, if it doesn't break up totally, you can't make it a richer pigment, a darker, richer color, you can always make it a lesser or thinner color with adding more water. But so if you start with a small amount, then you can stop whenever you have a color that you like. Okay. All right. I'm going to run and grab Lucy a couple of treats. I'll be right back. She deserves them. Hi, Lucy. Let's go get you some treats. Let's go get some treats. Come on. Yeah.
Candy, are you going to be doing alcohol inks?
Yes, we will. Just soon I gotta get her to clean the thing off, the plate off, and then finish feeding little man, and we'll be joining you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just got so quiet.
Yeah, I haven't muted because the dogs are arguing amongst themselves, and the baby's a little fussy because I'm not
Yeah.
feeding him fast enough.
Yeah.
He's not making any cute little baby noises tonight.
There you go. I think he's full. Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna talk to him? Huh?
He's so good.
Are you gonna talk to him? Huh?
What do you want me to clean it off with?
Are you gonna talk to him? Huh? You gonna talk?
All right.
No?
So what's going on over here? I think Bingo Dauber might work too. Yeah.
Listening to baby noises.
He's not
There you go.
cooperating.
Uh-oh, little man isn't cooperating? Oh.
He's not talking.
No.
When you want him
No,
to,
he
he
just
won't.
finished eating. He's making good noises.
Yeah, now he's ready to go to bed. Ready to sleep
Yeah.
because he's just ate. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
done it
Picked
all.
Yeah. He
raspberry
did. He ate quite a bit.
Yeah.
and so don't get funky. Yeah. It's pretty prone to clogging your spray. Yeah. Yeah, acrylics don't make good sprays. There you go. Did you finish that one already? There you go. Don't swallow it whole. Take your time and chew it up. Oh, every time I give her a treat, she puts it in her mouth, she carries it away, and she goes and sits. She just goes into the hall and she sits in the doorway to my bathroom and sits there and eats the treat by herself. And then she comes back for another one. Like, why do they carry it away to eat by themselves? I don't know.
That's funny.
It is funny because some of them are small enough that by the time she gets to the door, she's about done with them. So then she's turning around, coming right back in. Don't last very long. What? Yeah. And she does have her favorites, that's for sure. All right, so I have these two. This one is
Oh, yeah.
Illusions. It's called Vibrant Turquoise. And this one is a Picked Raspberry, which is a distress spray that I love the color of. And I think we're just gonna, I'm not gonna spray them. I'm just gonna drop some, maybe it's gonna cooperate and we're gonna drop some.
Are you gonna drop them?
I
Are you gonna drop it on your brayer or on the?
Nope,
gel
I'm
press?
dropping it right on the gel plate. It's not dropping very fast. I'm pulling it out, just trying to get it to drop
Okay.
off the end. Okay, a little bit more. Come on. All right, and then let's put some of this turquoise.
Comes out fast.
Yours comes out fast. Mine is not wanting to drop very fast, so I guess that's probably good. It protects me. Just a minute, Lucy. Just a minute. Oh, you smell
Well,
something
I
up?
haven't even opened them yet before.
Hang on. There you go. Take that one. I'll throw it over there. Okay, get a little bit of more of that. So now I'm going to take my brayer. Here, get that one. Whoop, take this one. That's the last one. Take my brayer and run. Whoa, oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
it smells terrible.
Note to self, clean the brayer because the acrylic paint just stuck to it, especially at first. Okay. Now you can't see it a whole lot on there, but I know that it's there. Let's see. All right. Okay, so this is just a good basic watercolor background. I mixed those two colors together a little more than I wanted to. Now I think I'll put down a stencil. Looking for, what stencil are we going to use? How about,
Oh, my alcohol dried up too fast. So I didn't get anything.
really? Okay. This is the only other one I have. Besides the one right there. You can sit over there. You can sit over there with me and chew on that one.
Hey, Glennis, what kind of alcohol inks are you using?
Yeah, he's only like
Pardon?
3 or 4 months old.
Alcohol inks. I read that the Tim Holtz ones or the Ranger ones, they dry up really quick. You have to take them off with water.
Okay, I'm using
Yeah, these
Dispre-
dried up.
Yeah, the alcohol inks.
By the time I
they were
got the
saying
paper
that
on.
the Ranger ones dried up so fast that they had to use water to pull it up.
And these are our Tim Holtz.
So you're using the straight alcohol ink, and I'm using the distress
Should
spray.
spray water on my paper.
And this, you know, that you could try that. Why not? Why not? Dampen your
So I
paper.
spray my paper.
I'm going to put you on full screen. Mist your paper with water,
Spray my paper with water.
and then go to pick it up and see if that helps.
Yeah, it dried up real quick. Not really. It looks pretty sad.
Okay. Just means you just need to keep going. Did you brayer it around? Move it around at all?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay, so
I'll keep
what
trying.
I'm doing now, I set that doily back down here. I don't have any more, sweetie. All I have now is the crunchy ones. I gave you the others. This is all I have now. Do you want a crunchy one? That's all I have. No, you don't want ink. So I'm going to take this Distress Spray Stain, which is tarnished brass, and I'm going to spray this doily. I should probably put this in a flat box. Oh, that's not coming out very sprayy. That's coming out very, what's the word? Direct, pointed. Wow. That's supposed to be a very pointed, so that did not at all give me what I wanted. That's interesting. I wonder. Nope. If I push it even harder, all I get is more. More on the direct spray.
Oh.
Yeah. That'll just leak underneath the
I'm getting a
doily.
little more each time.
Cool. All right. What I really wanted was an actual spray to spray on this, fill it in. Oh, now it's all plugged up. Ah, geez. That was not good. I thought my just bottles of ink were right here, and I'm not seeing them. Okay, and I'm going to try something else. Where's that little sponge? Or a stipple brush would work. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to do this all over with this little sponge. Because that was supposed to spray, but instead it came out straight. What do you call it? Not a spray, but a stream. It came out in a stream instead of a spray. Hi, Lucy.
Stream,
Hi.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this little cosmetic brush and pounce this all over the place and see if I can spread that stream around, which is tarnished bronze. But I don't know now if it has, just because it was so runny in the stream, if it's leaked underneath the stencil. What do you want, sweetie? What do you want? Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Look, give me just a second. Oh yeah, that's not that leaked. I can see it, that it leaked underneath the stencil a lot. Hi, come here. Do you want to come up, sit on my lap? Ready? Jump. Oh my goodness. Lucy weighs over 40 pounds now. She is so big. Oh, yes. She's so big and so sweet. You want to say hi to everybody? Look. I'm going to do, look over here. Hang on. Look up. Look up. You can see all right. Whoopsie. Don't tip over the inks. Hang on, Lucy. Look. Look right there. Where's the puppy? Look. Look, look, look.
Hey, Lucy.
Look. There's
Lucy,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Look. Looky. Who's that, Lucy? Right there. Who's that? Can you see? Look up there. Can you see? She's like, where am I supposed to be looking? There's Lucy. Oh.
Hi, Lucy. Oh,
She says
you're
hi.
so big now.
So you can
So
hear.
big.
You can hear her name. She can hear her names. Like,
Oh,
who's calling me?
Oh, you are, Lucy.
Who's calling me? She is so big. She's over
Hey,
40 pounds now.
Lucy, Lucy.
Okay, we
You're
knocked over.
really going up, little girl.
Yeah. You still see the little girl in her eyes, but she's getting so big. Okay, let's get back to here. All right, so that picked up, and that might be, okay, this is a good celestial one for a start for a celestial skies. What do you think, Glynis? It totally bled underneath the doily.
It turned out better than mine did.
I didn't get the doily because it bled underneath it because of
That's
the,
really neat.
but it does have some neat components to it. That would be a cool part for one about the, what am I trying to say? The galaxy or the
spell one.
The what?
You can throw it in my box, no problem.
The spell one, yeah. Or what are the constellations? That's what I'm trying to say. That'd be a good one for constellations.
Yeah, that's for the spell one.
Yeah.
So this is what I
Lucy.
ended up with.
All right, so let's see what this is. This is pretty thick. All right, so I'm gonna grab, if I put an acrylic block right here, I can use the acrylic block like I would my glass mat to put ink on. I didn't bring any water in. I do have a spray bottle though. Okay, that will work. Because another thing that is really fun to do is oxide inks and then take spray bottle and move them around. Okay, so what color goes really good with yellow ochre? A blue, a dark blue?
Yellow or ochre is like a muddy gold. So you
Uh-huh.
want something,
Like a bright blue?
I would go green.
Really? Okay.
I
I'm
would
looking
go
at a
myself.
metallic green? Metallic green or a parakeet green or a dark green? I'm looking at a paint color that would be good with this. I kind of thought that blue. What do you guys think? Almost anything. It's kind of a
Try
new.
the blue then. Go ahead.
But what do you think about this metallic green? What do you guys think? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one of these two paints down. Maybe I'll try them both. One on each one. This one's got ink on it. It's okay. It'll just add to it, right? I'll put the metallic green on one and the bright blue on the other. And then I'm going to put this ochre
Can't
ink
hurt.
down on a stencil on each of them and see what we get. Let me see. What I'm looking back at the prints I did to see if there's one that the yellow ochre might go with that we could put on top. I don't want to mess with that. See, the more this dries, the more I like this one. That's getting there. I'm gonna have to. I really thought my inks were right here with my Tattered Angels sprays, and I'm not seeing them. Okay. Yellow ochre go with, that's the only one I have of this India ink, and I really kind of want to try it. Does it go with, oh, here we go. Here's that green base, metallic green base. Let's try it on that. And here's another one. That'll work. There's kind of a blue. All right, so now all we need is a stencil that we're going to ink with. And I'm thinking, let's try these two right here. What are they saying now?
Just reading Doug's comment.
I haven't read
Just
it. What are they
reading
saying?
Doug's comment.
Oh, Doug's here? Doug is here! I got to go back. I'll get you
His
some
return
metallic.
comment. His return comment to Julie, you have to read.
Okay, let me go back. I like your doily. Where'd you get it? You're talking about the one I just had on there. I don't know. Honestly, I cannot remember. But I'm always on the lookout for plastic doilies for you guys, and I have not found any. All the ones. Oh, honey, you missed Lucy. I just had Lucy on. The Yorkie let us this almost anything. It's kind of okay. That is good. You know, like the metallic green. Okay, ochre makes me think beach. Oh, that, yeah, perfect. The green. Okay, not a green lover, but hey, go for it. Doug says okay. Okay to what? Julie, LOL. Get some metallic gold for Christmas. Good man. And copper too, Doug. Yes, she needs copper. She has no copper. Do you mean paint or jewelry? That's funny. Let's not push it, Julie. Can't believe she doesn't have some. I don't know why I don't have copper. I must have used it. Yeah, I have bronze and gold and silver, and I just am not seeing copper. Oh, paint for sure. She's set with regard to jewelry. That's true. Oh, I don't wear a lot of jewelry. The few pieces that I do wear. I took my wedding ring off. I had it on today, but I took it off because I was painting. I really didn't want to get paint on it. Okay, so here's that metallic green that some of you said with the yellow ochre. And here is a blue. I think this one too. I like Laura's, makes me think of Water of the Beach, because this one that's kind of faded there, I think that I need to find a stencil of fish, which I'm sure I have somewhere. But what I want to do, if I put flowers on it, it's not really beach. But I could put some butterflies in here. I'm going to put some of this yellow ochre on this acrylic block here and use it from there. Marianne said so many guys want to marry her. Oh, honey. He is the right one.
Woohoo!
He is the right one. Oh, Margie, luck had nothing to do with it. We're meant for each other. That's funny. Aw. That's
Nice one, Doug.
funny. Told one of the guys emailed me after Doug and I had were, gotten serious, and he said, well, I'm just sorry. He's one lucky guy. And Doug got on my email and emailed him back and said, luck has nothing to do with it. Ah, give the poor guy a break. All right, I'm going to take this yellow. Oh, this is India ink. And I'm just going to take a little. I don't know how much it's going to take. I probably have way too much there. And I'm going to put some random butterflies up here on this green, what might be the sky. And there's a whole bunch of butterflies on this stencil, so I'm trying to be careful not to get too many at one time, because I just want to do individual ones. Let's see where they go. Lucy. Bye, Doug.
I'm going back to my acrylics.
Hi, train man. Gotta go operate his train. So yesterday, I guess it's okay to tell you this. It was on the news, so why not? Yesterday, some guy stabbed a woman multiple times. The guy was he was at a train on the train platform at one of the train stations. It was crazy. He was on the train platform, and Doug pulled into that station, and and then Doug pulled out of that station. They don't stay at the station very long. They open the doors, people get out, people get on, and then they go. He no sooner had left that station than the guy got out a knife and walked up behind a woman who was getting her ticket and started stabbing her. Because it, like, not even 2 minutes later,
Oop,
Doug on the radio.
not
And
good.
he was just there. Yeah. So he just barely missed it. I'm grateful he missed it. That is not good. I can only assume that the guy is really under some mental stress and has problems. He didn't even know the woman. He's from out of town. Is what's really weird. Yeah, it was really kind of strange. But especially the fact that he didn't know her, was from out of town, and she's a random woman and probably going home from work. She was in scrubs. So, probably somebody who's putting her life on the line, taking care of other people in the hospital or something. Man, I got a frog tonight. Yeah, it's really sad. Anyway, on to something better. Sorry for bringing the conversation down there. Margie, help. Comic relief. Uh,
Need your jokes, Margie.
yeah. Help. Yes, the lady is still alive. She's in the hospital. But yeah, he stabbed her over 20 times. It's weird. Just weird to say. COVID's doing weird things to people. So somebody told me the other day that toilet paper's flying off the shelves again and having a hard time finding toilet paper. Is that true? Are any of you having trouble finding toilet paper or paper towels again?
Going.
Like the beginning? Really? Like at the beginning of the year?
Yep.
Oh, geez. I
They're
haven't.
fortunate.
Wow. That's crazy.
I didn't say they were smart.
Yeah. That's funny. Well, Candy, what are you guys working on now?
We haven't decided
Yeah.
yet.
We're working on blue ink.
Ooh, nice. I'm just putting these butterflies all over the screen. I'm feeling like the butterflies should have been glittery or something. Got metallic paper and ochre butterflies, and I feel like they probably should have been glittery.
I think this would.
They're not glittery.
We're
Ah, you're trying to
find one
decide which
that's,
one?
Yeah.
The decision is always the hardest part. All right, so just pouncing this ink on is working pretty well.
Go all the way.
Let me go back here. So there's butterflies on the metallic green background that I pounced on ink with India ink. But I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I'm thinking I have this brushed pewter, which I think is a shiny. Get the, it's already up. Okay. I bet it would be pretty on this blue, don't you think? Brushed pewter, if it's a metallic. Let's make sure it's all mixed up. What happened to that baby wipe I just had in my hands? It's gone. Lucy probably carried it away. So I was reminded again today, if you guys are collecting or thinking about a journal, any topic, subject in the future, let me know what it is, because oftentimes I pass things up because I think this is a very specific thing and I don't know anybody specifically that's, collecting for that or thinking about doing a journal like that even in the future. So, so I don't get it. But I think, boy, this is really cool if there was somebody who was doing something with this topic. I can't remember what it was today. Of course, when we went to see our friends for lunch today, on the way, I stopped at one of my favorite thrift shops and found a whole bunch of stuff. But there was, I can't remember what it was. I think it was a book, and it had lots of great images, and it was about a specific topic. And I thought to myself, I just don't know if anybody's, doing that or not. So I didn't get it, but have we played the Pick Sticks game? Oh, Dirty Dozen, Mixed Media Madness. Are they all the same? Dirty Dozen, Mixed Media Madness. I know what the Pick Sticks is. Are they all the same as that? Night, Kathy. We did not do very well for Kathy with ink tonight. We will again. Yeah, Margie. We only had time to stop at one. I really wanted to go to the other one across the street because that one I might have found some good old paper at. But I did get some really cool books and picked up a few more little golden books. Now, I think this one though, I like it. I always find good stuff, but they're getting really expensive. They're getting, for a thrift shop, they're getting really expensive. And that kind of bothers me. I have to find other places to go check. All right, how about, where are those stencils? Hi, Lucy. I heard you out there. Were you finding something to bite at? I heard you finding something. Stencil. What stencil? Yeah. On this. How about this one? I don't know. I don't think I've even used this one. It's still in its wrapper. Maybe it's time. I didn't find any flamingos, Glynis. Lucy.
I figured you would have grabbed them if you had.
Yep. Now I will. I've passed them up so many times because I didn't know anybody wanted flamingos. And I've had them that
What
not.
you have to find is a flamingo little golden book.
Is there one? That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
I have no idea.
That would be really cool. That really would be cool. All right, so we're gonna put, this is a Dina Wakley stencil, with funky hearts, and I'm gonna use it to put brushed pewter. I'm gonna get a clean cosmetic sponge, and I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put some down here. And let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, it's gonna go nicely. Oh, I hear Lucy out there batting something around. Never know what it is. Try to look around because anything that's within, she can stand on her hind feet and get to it, and she's getting so tall. And I'm not around, and she decides that she's bored. Oh, that's going to be pretty. That's going to be really pretty, I think. Wonder if that will spray or if that's just a stream too. Because if it would spray, that would actually. But it's the same. I'll bet it's just a stream as well.
Marianne, I'm going to leave StreamYard now.
You are. Okay. Thanks for being here, Glynis.
Yep, I've got a
Wanna
heck of a mess I've got to clean up. Well, I'll be on
Yeah,
chat,
you
but
do.
not on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
You
one.
do.
She's a big
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Big mess. Big.
That was fun.
Ooh, it's on the pan.
All right, Raven, what are you doing next?
We're doing ink from spray bottles.
Nice. Susan, where are you?
This one
Remind
got
me.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know. It always does, doesn't it? Susan, remind me where you live. Okay, that would spray a little bit better, but
Are we doing the same color but different stencil? Where's the color? Can we do blue?
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not doing spray. Too messy. Too messy.
Too messy.
uh,
Here, about-
we like messy, but not too messy.
My hands look like I got jaundice now.
Yeah,
What's jaundice?
yellow skin.
Your skin turns yellow because your liver doesn't process stuff well enough.
Oh, so it's like if the baby's born very young.
Exactly.
Well, your brother had it when he was born. A little
Yep.
bit.
Like, you could see them, but they send them a little more early.
Yeah, well, he had to go back and sit under a light. That's all they do.
You
Yeah.
didn't?
Your light. Yeah, they did. He had him under light at the hospital.
Alabama, Huntsville. Okay.
Yeah. My youngest was a little jaundiced too.
Oh wow.
I'll sit there and see it. Oof. Yeah. I was born. I don't think I had jaundice. Yeah, no.
No.
My mom wanted me to had me on Valentine's, but her doctor was like, "No, you don't want to." He was like, "You don't want to ruin my Valentine."
Oh, don't want to ruin your birthday because every year people say, "Oh, it's Valentine's Day." No, it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Give her own day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born
So,
in February.
Yeah, you guys are all over from one end to the other. Susan, so you have no Goodwills around, but you've got thrift shops. Are they like privately owned? So each one is like an independent kind of thing? They're not like Goodwill or Salvation Army that are big, kind of like that. Those little ones, those are great. Those are really great thrift shops. There's a couple of them nearby that I really want to get to that I haven't been to for quite a while. Lucy, what you doing, Lucy? You like yellow ochre, Julie? I think this brushed pewter is going to look kind of cool on this. Making these hearts. Hi, Lucy. What you doing out there? Oh, what are you doing? I heard you making some noise. What are you making noise with? Hopefully nothing important. Is it your bones or your toys? Why can't you talk to me? Hopefully I'm not the only one that talks to my pet and expects her to talk back. All right, ready to see it? Ready for the big reveal? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Lucy, you get that bone right there. Get that bone right there. Look right there, that bone. Yeah, bring it in here and lay down by me. You can chew on that one. There you go. Good girl. What do you guys think? Maybe you like mustard, Julie. Salvation Army, Disabled Veterans, St. Vincent de Paul, Downtown Rescue Mission, and lots of others. Okay. What you were saying. Talk to the cats and they answer. Well, I was born exactly 2 weeks before Christmas. Wow. August, no holidays. Yeah. Yeah, they do answer. Sometimes it's with a cock of the head, like, what are you talking about? All right. That kind of turned out cool. Goodwill's owned by a man who tried to make people think he helped with donations. They donate no money ever. That doesn't surprise me. They employ people. That's helpful. But everything they get is donated to them, so it's all free goods. And Goodwill is getting rather expensive, honestly. People donate some good things there, but they're pricing their stuff rather high, I think, for a thrift shop. You like that, Susan? I think that turned out kind of cool. I do like that. And actually, I'm going to do one more little thing. I take that pewter and run it all the way around the edge. These 8x10 plates. I don't know why they didn't make a plate 8.5 by 11. Why they make it 8x10. It was kind of an odd, because paper's 8.5 by 11. And you want it to do your full page. But I can put some of this pewter around the outside of it, becomes the border. So if you were using it as a page in a journal, it's now got a border on it. I don't know. I don't use these as much as pages as I do use them to make elements for the journal. I really like using them to make envelopes and pockets and tags and things, make a bunch of the same color combinations and then be able to use them throughout the journal. I like them for that much more than my pages, although I have used them for pages. All right. Let's see if I've got a magazine close by. Let's see. I do have a couple of vintage magazines up here. And maybe there's some good images in there. Let's see how their pages will pull. Let's see, where did I put them? Because I wanted to keep them nearby. Let's see, there we go. Oh, wow, that's a really old teen magazine. Oh, here's the other one. Here's another one. Got a teen and a 17, and I've got an old, I just saw it over here too, an old House Beautiful or something. They got to have some ads. Cats mind me better than my kid ever did. They do get smarter. Rescue unit fits perfectly there. Wow. Yeah. Open my purse at work in a doctor's office, and there's my dog's nasty chew toy where he put it. Don't you love that? Here, Mom, I don't want you to forget about me while you're gone. Take my chew toy. Oh, look at that. We could try to pick up Kiss on a gel plate. That would be interesting. Let's see. Oh, these old ads. Cuppy is talking to me right now. She says, I want treats. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's a good page. This is a good page to try to pick up the print. Let's try that one. I'll find a couple. Now, different paper, some works and some doesn't. And you never know. Like which magazine is going to work and which isn't. Until you try it. Their paper. Wow, look at that. Very old David Bowie and Leif Garrett. Phew, makes me feel old. Jeez Louise. Look at all those jumpers. Raise your hand if you wore a jumper. Farah. You get the faucet hairdo. Bus developers. Awesome. Man. Those were some ads back then, huh? Yeah, they are smart because you can't say treat or walk or ride in front of them unless you're ready to go, because they know exactly. They hear the word, run for the door, ready to go. This is going to be a different kind of paper, so ooh, what about her? What about her? This would be a cool one. This would be a cool one. That's a long, oh, that's a long print. That's longer than 8.5 by 11. Oh, getting stuck. How much of that can we get in? Oh, a lot of it. Let's try it. That'd be cool. Of course, hers would be shorter there. And then nonverbal communications, after having feeling leukemia, cats for so long kind of know how to read them. Yeah, that's true, Margie. You can read what they need, what they're saying by their actually. Oh, that would be a cool print too, wouldn't it? All right, let's just try these two that I have and see how this paper works. I haven't tried either of these magazines. Excuse me. I haven't tried either of these magazines before, so I don't really know how either of them will work. I'm suddenly having brain fart. I need to put down a light color first, right? Wow. Like my brain just turned off there. Put a light color down first, put the image down. Okay, then pick it up with a dark color. Is that right? Somebody, that couple on the left would be great. I agree. Somebody tell me if that was right, because I just had a total brain freeze. Light color, put down the image, pick it up, and then a dark color to pick up the image. Do I have black? Where's the black? Where's the black? That was a little weird. I completely forgot. It's only been, how long's it been? It's only been oh, really, Marianne? You didn't hear that Craft-A-Lunch, did you? All it was a basket full of inks. Ink daubers, ink sprays, inks in a tube. Just a whole basket full of them. Oh, cool. Raven's stamping now. Put down black first because it surprised me. May not have been you. Did I put black down first? Oh, goodness. Maybe I did. Well, all right. We can try it both ways. We'll try it both ways, because I am just suddenly completely forgetting how I did it. I really am. So here goes the black. All right, Candy, you can unmute yourself so we can hear you. Or there's only the two of us. Let's hear what you're doing too.
All right. Just stamping now.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you stamping on that. That'll look cool. I like getting the stamped images on your gel prints. Okay, there's the black.
Bring me the whole box.
Duck cone.
Did I just hear Craft-A-Lanch over there? I did one too.
Yep.
We're good.
You're
Awesome.
good though. Purple
Okay.
cone.
All right, let's lay this lady down here. Woo, that's slick.
Right, where do you want it?
I might have gotten too much paint.
Oh, this is flat.
Now, where did that? Didn't I just have a wet wipe? Didn't I?
Press. You don't want to move your hand.
Didn't I
You don't
just-
want the- you don't want the stamp to move.
Really?
You don't want the stamp.
I did. Here's a wet wipe.
All right, just
Oh,
you just want to press it. You're not gonna-
stencils everywhere. I'll put the black off this one, and on this one, I'm going to put the white down first.
I'm not gonna let you down. See, you moved it. See how many times you moved it?
Are we going to still have to use the jelly pack for the stamping?
No, you don't have to, but I'm not moving the jelly bag if I don't. I put it away.
Can we use one of these colors?
No. It's still kind of ink there.
You know, you could literally just take red, yellow, and blue and mix when you wanted to on a acrylic plate or a glass plate on the side and make any color you wanted. You know, you don't even need a whole bunch of colors. Not that you're in a mix right now, but it just made me think about it. All you really need is red, yellow, and blue. Okay.
Oh, you're doing Christmas paper in the morning?
Put things away.
Here's the little ones.
Mm. Yes, it is a foreign language.
I want to do this one for. Do I have to do one on 3?
All right, ready? We're going to pick up this lady now.
Butterfly. Can you help me get the butterfly?
Here, I'll do it.
I want the butterfly one first. And I want the purple one. Now one.
All right, let's see what we got.
This blue one. I got the 3 colors.
Let's see what we got. We got to let her dry now. But I think over on this one, we're going to put the white down first and put that other print on the white. I like that one with the couple that we saw. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Oops.
Yeah. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
I wonder if it's too big. That's a little bit too wide. I would go on a 12 by 12 jelly plate. Gel plate. This lady. Okay.
Now. Which color did you have this one?
I had that one in purple.
No, you didn't. That's you don't have that one. This one. Switch it. The butterfly. Where'd you have the butterfly?
That color. That's the green.
So you do that. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna do this birdie.
Bless you. Thank you, Julie. When Doug sneezes, I never say bless you until the third one because it's always threes.
1, 2,
no,
3.
kind of allow it just for the count of 3.
So if we're in public, I think people think that I'm rude not saying it to them, but I just wait.
I did a bunny. See, I think it's a
I
bunny.
didn't hold down on there.
Cute. Oh, this is a cute one. This is a cute one. I'm gonna take this one. Oh, there's a cute one too. All right, so
These are- so
get this lady leaning against the books. That's cute, isn't it? That would make a cute gel plate. I'll print. Let's see how big. Oh, that'll fit all the way.
I want to do one off of this one, and then one off of this one, and then one off of this one.
I'm gonna fold it so I can see closer to make sure I get it on the page where I want it.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Love my 9x12. Fits the desk. 8.5 by 11 paper. Do you have a 9x12 gel plate? That's fine. That is true. That is true, Susan. You have a 9x12 gel plate? I didn't know they made a 9x12. I knew they made a 12x12, but I didn't know they made a 9x12. Interesting.
So that basically fill up our adult.
Okay, so this one we're gonna put
I want to do this
white ivory down. Of course, we've got this little bit of gold, but that shouldn't matter. Huh. Thank you. Thank you for all the blushes. I need as many blushes as I can get. Jelly Arts, that's what one of mine is. Huh. Interesting.
These should be moving in the background.
They probably realized, oh yeah, you have to use a coupon on them. Man, they probably realized that 8x10 is kind of not great when we all have 8.5 by 11 paper. And we had black paint on this. We're gonna go right over this white. Yeah, black paint's not coming off at all. Just the white. Yeah, I think 9x12 would be perfect for the 8.5 by 11 paper. I like that. I do like that.
London,
Okay,
no.
there's a nice thin layer of white. Now let's lay this lady down. Okay.
Okay, finish that one.
Wow, them some nice shoes right there too. Yeah, you always have to use a coupon. You hope for one of those. Do they allow you to use like the 60% off ones on stuff like that? A lot of times they'll say, well, like a Cricut or a Silhouette, obviously, or you can't use them on that. I'm like, well, that's what I really need to use it on, is those big expensive things.
I don't think fair.
Yeah. But still, jelly plates are plenty expensive. So always have to use a coupon, at least a 40%, hopefully a 60. Or if you can double up and get it on sale and then get an extra 20% off or something like that. All right. I want to cover this with white now. And let's not white. Where's the one? Light ivory. Let's do that. And let's see if this one picks up.
This is a bird.
The black first on one and light ivory first on the other one. We'll see which one works best, or if either of them works. I haven't used paper from either of these magazines before, so I don't know how this magazine paper works. So sometimes it's hard to tell. Is it the way the layer of the ink? Was it too thick? Was it the paper? Some papers just transfer better than others. And the way they started making new papers,
There's one
they
bird.
don't always transfer great.
We didn't hold it down.
The first coat must have something to do with the image you have, the background. Yeah, let me think. Man, last time I did it was a couple of years ago. Then a couple of months ago when we pulled these out and started doing them again, I did some, and why am I having such a hard time remembering?
Christmas stamps.
Let's see. So we want to leave I'm trying to remember what the formula was. Total order of 40% off. Wow, total order 40% off. Free shipping. Yep. Still 90, but paid around 50. Wow. That's how you shop, Susan. That's how you shop. That's exactly how you shop.
Like it wasn't showing up really well. You can see if there's like ink on it, 'cause I stabbed it 2 times on it. And I laid it down like this, and then I held it.
You know, you can even take an image that you print out and transfer it like this. But the thing is, it has to be my brain is just shutting down.
Is that hard or hard?
Give me a minute. My brain will catch up to me. Inkjet or laser? Wow. Inkjet. It needs to be an inkjet because laser has the toner and the toner messes it up. The toner doesn't work. Okay.
Was he asleep when you got him? Just kidding. I come over here and grab one.
Let's see. Maybe, Susan, is it that you can do either the light and then the dark or the dark and then the light? It just depends whether you want like the positive or the negative print. Oh, no, that did not just happen. That did not just happen. There's our lady. There's our lady from the ad in black and white. That's all we did was black and white. Can see her face. Look at her face. And there's her dress. And there's the words in the ad. So oh no. It's 10. Let's see, it's 10:19. Yeah, that is true. If I am too low sugar, I do have problems thinking. It's just Saturday night and then I'm kind of burned out from the week, but I'm having fun with you guys because I've been working so hard this week. Oh. That's what it is. But I'm wondering if you can do either dark and then light or light and then dark, and it just depends whether you want the positive or negative of the picture. You know what I mean? like when you do the stencil and you get the positive of the stencil or the negative of the stencil. Yeah, so I put, what did I do on this one? I put black down first and then pressed her into it. And then I let it dry. And then I put light ivory over the top and burnished it in really good and then picked her up with that. Now this one, I put the light ivory down first. I might have left it on too long. Maybe we won't even get an image. Of course, the image could be there and we won't even know it. Darn it.
Alright, I did it.
Actually, I picked up the gold stuff that was there. I could actually use that page. Yeah, that was, I should have known that. That was another basket of ink and spray and
Do I have any?
whatever that just went down.
What was that?
I'm going to pick this one up with
Oh, the heart.
the metallic gold.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Two of the same image ad and then try both black and white. That's a really good idea. But I'm going to try this with metallic gold, which is darker. So there's really nothing on here now. What we're going to get, hopefully, is just the image that's left in on the gel plate, like that cowboy was. And if not, we'll just have a gold background that we can build on. Or we'll make cool envelope, a cool envelope or other elements for
Entire.
else. Let's get that gold off. All right. I'm gonna.
That's my last tattoo.
That's not good enough. I'll use regular paper.
So I'll go a little overboard. Comes candy.
I wouldn't even go get my craft room tomorrow if I left you awake here without one.
Be too much pickup paint.
Have everything out.
And this one, well, that was the first layer of paint that I put down, but I left the image, the magazine image, sitting on it for a few minutes, and so it kind of dried out. But
I do one of these colors now.
it may end up really cool because the image may still be on there. Of course, there might be no image because it picked up the gold and the crunchies that were on the plate. I'm gonna let that one dry for a minute. So I wonder if there't something else I want to try too.
Look, it's candy. I did it to you.
Imagine that.
I don't know.
I think this is wrong. Not this. No. I'll figure it out. Right there. I can fix. Fix it.
Um,
I did it.
okay. I'm going to try putting this one down. Let's see, where's the top and where's the bottom? Make sure it all gets on there. And then just burnishing it on without wet ink. Now, and I don't know, I probably should have removed that gold because my thought was to burnish it onto the plate without having any paint on it. And I've got gold, I said ink, but paint. I've got gold paint on it, just that I just brayered off. So I don't know if it'll work with the paint already there, but I'm going to try this. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to pick it all up and clean the plate and try it braring straight on the plate.
I'm thinking this one. I did it the right way.
According to the printing, okay, wait. It just says, maybe too much. Watch Lindsay Weinrich leave paper on there for 20 minutes. I thought, oh no, it's ruined. It was beautiful. And it's according to the printing ink on the magazine too. Yeah, so it's the type of paper and the type of ink, because you could print images out of your printer, but inkjet or laser, I want to say it's inkjet works, laser won't, or vice versa. Well, I don't know why I can't remember that, because I haven't printed them off my printer to use since I originally heard that and tried it. I've just used magazine pages or even glossy book pages like National Geographic. That's not a book, that's a magazine too. Yeah, cute little fingers stamping away. So yeah, depending whether they use inkjet or laser printing on the magazine, depending on the type of paper that they have. I think I should have used black over this because, well, that didn't work. Didn't work anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now I want to grab some water. I'll just clean this up a tiny bit. The inside, at least. I'm not going to worry about the edge crusties because I'll get them up. Okay, so now, see, their ink might not transfer very well. What I wanted to do was try braring that straight on, just really good and hard right onto the gel plate without any paint. And you're trying to get just enough ink transfer from their page that it stays on the plate, even though we may not see it. But that's why you have to try multiple magazines or, different types of paper, because there are different types of ink and different types of paper, and you're not going to know. See, I don't think their ink is transferring at all. I just don't think so. I'm looking at that gel plate at an angle to see if I can see any. I think I see anything transferred off there. Let's see what we got from this one. So that might not be a good magazine. When I had a book. Yeah, see, that one didn't work either.
No. Where are you going to put it?
It's a good background page, though. That gold. When I used the National Geographic and the book that I used, oh, man, what a mess at my feet of inks and sprays galore. Move them all over just so I don't hit them. Guess what I'm going to be doing tomorrow? Cleaning up all the inks and sprays that are now rolling all over the floor. All right, so want a book page that's gonna have ink that transfers. Where's the book that I used last time that cowboy transferred? See, I think that's exactly how it did. All right, here's the National Geographic that I used. And Metallica so big. Hang on, let me go back and read comments. I was just thinking the same thing, Susan. I was wondering if I missed this with water, if it would pull off just enough ink, just a tiny bit. Orange oil printing. I am not familiar with that. Judy, you have to tell me what that is. Changed to soy ink later. Before it was the old type. Okay, so the older they are. Oh my goodness. The older they are, then they use that old, the old type of ink, and the new soy inks don't work so much. Oh, they got pretty colors coming out there, or are they putting them away? They're getting out distress inks. I really want to, I really want to find the trick to this because it's worked for me. And either I'm not remembering it or I just did it and it just worked. Oh, look at that. Here we go. There's a good page. But is it the darker prints or the lighter prints that work better? So do you think I should spritz the paper or do you think I should spritz the gel press plate? And do you think that a lighter image, like we want that car, would work better, or the darker image? I'm thinking the darker image would work better because that's going to leave the ink. Let's see. Just glancing through this National Geographic to see what we can see. Wow, there's some old pictures. Oh, wow, that's cool looking. Wow, this is all about presidents. It said it's been a while. You pour the orange oil into the National Geographic magazines and smush the pages. Then let the orange oil do its thing. They have directions for this somewhere, probably on YouTube. That one's primarily dark. Seeds start with white. So, Judy, orange oil, like, are you talking about like orange essential oil, or is there an orange oil that I'm not aware of that you just buy the orange oil? Yeah, please do. Please post a picture. Okay, so Susan, I'm going to try one spritzing it with water and not putting color down first. What do you think? Ooh, should I try one of these guys? Or what about this one with the window? The stained glass window. One with a great big head image or something would be kind of cool. Hey, Laura. Try spritzing the paint. Try a picture you don't really like. It's a cleaner. Oh, are you talking about orange oil cleaner? It's called orange oil, and don't remember where I got it. Okay. Okay, orange oil cleaner. I know what you're talking about. Citrusolve is what you use on National Geographic. Okay. Hi, by the way. Okay, so Laura, I haven't done it a while and I'm just having brain freeze and can't remember, but I thought I remembered putting down paint and then putting my image on top of it, pulling it up, and it leaves image on the gel plate. And then I put down the opposite color and pull it up, and that's where I get my print. So are you saying to use a layer of paint but make it super thin, like a white or a cream or antique or something, make it super thin, and then you're saying spritz it a little bit, spritz the water a little bit, and you're saying that these, okay, National Geographics work way better with Citrusolve. So do you put Citrusolve on your gel plate? I'm not sure I totally understood that. She said put the citrus oil in here and then smush it all together and then leave it there. But does it change this paper and then you take this out and use this paper? Or you got to give me a little bit more on that, Citrusolve, because now I'm dying to try that. I'm just looking for some image. I am smelling fire. I hope it's because the back door's open a little bit and it's the neighbor's fireplace. I really hope so, because I'm smelling fire. No, I did it too and can't see why. Why are we having such a problem remembering? I mean, I did it like 2 months ago and I didn't even think about it. I just did it, and now all of a sudden my brain can't think or remember. These are not exactly the kind of images that I want. Night Creatures of Alligator Reef. Laura, do you remember it mattering whether you have a dark image or a light image on the paper that you're doing? Citrusolve is on the clay paper in the older magazine. It makes the ink run on those. Two different things. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is spritz on and no gel print. I better go check why I'm smelling fire. But the Citrusolve is a completely separate thing. I'm here, and we're talking about both of those. So it sounds like the Citrusolve does something to the ink on these magazines. But I'm wondering to know, do you leave it in the magazine? Do you take the page out? Is it changing this page and then you're pulling this page out and using this page because now it's an altered page that looks cool? It's not that you put it right onto the gel print, right? Yeah, it would probably eat up the gel plate, wouldn't it? All right, I'm gonna go check and just see why I'm smelling fire. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Lucy, oh, you took my baby wipe. Lucy, why am I smelling fire? All right. Well, that is really weird. Everything is safe in the house, but I sure smell smoke. But the back door I had open a little bit for Lucy to be able to go out, and I know the neighbor uses their fireplace a lot, so hopefully that's just what we smell. All right, let me go back here. Oh, Lucy, all that ink fell on your bed. Here, let me move it. Here. You can lay right there. Here you go, Lucy. There you go. Look. Come here. There you go. Okay, cheap magazine, add or something. Related thing. Toads, yeah, you got it. Okay, thought Orange-O was a generic name and Citrusol was a brand name. Because it's oily, the image won't run. Let's help John use Citrusol to pick the image up with packing tape somehow. Okay. So we're definitely going to have to try that another night. So when you put it on there, you said just mush it around and then let it do its thing. How long do you leave it on there? How long do you leave it on the paper before you? So a while back with packing tape. Okay, yeah, I can totally see that. Had more music paper. I should have cut especially to use this journal yesterday. Aw, sorry, Julie. Look how fast Raven is working. That was bedtime. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you work fast, you put things away, you're just keeping grandma involved and not paying attention to the clock.
We couldn't work on the altered folder until she cleaned up.
This would be a really cool image right here, I think.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool one right there. Okay, so let's try. These are all just from a National Geographic. I don't really care about it. So now, and I don't think that other image was on here, but it's possible that it is. So I'm going to put down. So, okay, you're thinking that I should do the light, right? Hi. I'll do a light ivory, but I'm going to put it down super. Whoops. Sorry, Lucy. Lucy knocked off a paint. Lucy, bring the paint back. No. Oh, no. We can't have blue paint everywhere. Lucy.
Here's this one. And we have this. This one goes over here. Right here. And then we're going to put this over here. Here's this back.
All right, the training is paying off. She carried this bottle of blue paint out there. She had it holding it in her mouth. Oh, and she wouldn't have done it anyway because it's never been opened. And she stopped and sat down and looked at me because she knew she wasn't supposed to have it. But if I go close to her, then she's going to run. And I just looked at her across the room and said, Lucy, leave it. And dropped it. She set it. She didn't drop it. She set it down very carefully and then reached up and looked at me. Because it's like she loves certain foods, and I can drop a piece of food in front of her mouth, right in front of her on the floor, and she goes to get it, and I say, leave it, and she won't touch it. She'll just sit there and stare straight ahead, you know, trying to avoid the temptation, waiting for me to say, okay. As soon as I say, okay, then she can get it. That's permission. So that way, if somebody drops something on the floor, she doesn't immediately go eat it without having permission. So she had the paint in her mouth, and I said, leave it. And she set it down. Awesome. So I gave her treats for that. That was good, Lucy. Good. She reminds you of a pit. Can't even look at her picture. Oh, I'm so sorry. Aw. It is so hard, huh? I was just telling Doug today, I didn't even know that I could love a dog so much. Yeah. And that's the last one I have. I have a crunchy one if you want a crunchy one. Probably should have given you some more dinner if you're that hungry. Go into that one. Over there. And the chocolate one. All right. So, all right. Well, I'm going to end up here. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try it with a very light. What's the lightest? Lightest. Let's see. Antique white is probably pretty light.
Also, my
That just sticks,
Oh,
that just sticks
put 'em in here.
to that. It is so hard, huh? Inevitable. I know that is so sad. What are Pitt's lifespan, Susan? Do they have long lives? Like boxers really only live usually roughly 9 to 11 years. It is totally like losing a member of the family. Okay, man, I thought I put down only a little bit there, but even that feels like too much. So I'm going to brayer some of it off onto here. And maybe this is the one I should use because it's got a thinner layer. Look at that, super, super thin layer. Just a minute, Lucy, just a minute. Just a minute. Let me finish this real quickly here. Let's get this image down. I'm going to put it on this one because it's even thinner. Here, Lucy. Here we go. Is that what you want? We got one of each. There you go. One of each you choose. All right. Oh, okay. So pick it up. Hope our image stays on the plate. And now we put the darker one down. I don't feel like it did because I feel like that picked up ink over everything. And usually the parts of it that stayed on the plate, there isn't ink on it here. So 16 years. Wow. I didn't know, what Pitt's life span is. There's our black. Okay. Nope, this one. This one here. Daughter's dog would attach herself to me, but oh, wow. Okay, so here's the black. See if we get any image at all of that one. This is making me want to sit down and take an afternoon and just try some different things and write down what works, what doesn't work, try some different techniques. Paper. We need paper. Come on, paper. Okay. Daughter had the nerve to say you stole her. What? Yeah, that's like when we were talking about the other day about how when we moved and take a cat or a dog and they walk back to their old house. Well, if they do that 3 times, you kind of need to leave them there. They chose the new family by virtue of wanting to stay at their old house. So animals, yeah, they gravitate towards who they love, not just who wants them. So that's right, Margie. Yep, I agree, Julie. I've heard the same thing. Not all magazines work. Depends on the type of paper and the type of ink. All right, we got nothing from that. Nothing but black. And so it's really making me want to try some different things. Hmm. What if we put black down first? What's the problem here, Laura? Why isn't this working? Why? Delilah. This has worked in the past. Why? Why is it not working now? Okay, so if we spritzed it, we need ink that will run a little bit. I mean, not what we want it to run, but ink that's going to take to the water and stay on the plate. So maybe put a piece of paper on there now. On here now, okay. Just the paper. And then spritz the back of the paper. Like 2 months ago, when we first pulled out jelly plates, I did this and was pulling prints, and I don't know why I can't make it work now. Put another paper on top of this one. Spritz it now, put another paper. All right. I'm willing to try anything. No, spritz the plate. Okay. Put a piece of paper on there. Spritz it now. Put another. Okay, so spritz the plate and then put the piece of paper on there. There's no paint on there though. There's no residual paint on there. Sorry, Laura. I'm totally messing up. Okay, I spritz the plate, then another paper. Let's see if the image was on there at all. Well, if it was, we don't see it because there's no paint at all to pick it up. The cowboy came from a book. He came from a book. Now the question is, where did I set that book? Did I leave it nearby so we could use it again? Did I put it up with the gel plates on the shelf? Try again what you did last time, but don't do black paint on the image. Okay, so last time. Oh, you're muted. You're muted. Unmute you, Raven. Have Grandma unmute you so we can hear you.
There you go.
Hi. What you doing now?
My fault.
Oh, sweet.
I'm
Cool.
Yeah. We're trying to
Good night,
find it.
Susan. You leaving? Can find the cowboy video and see if you don't remember. Yeah. I might. Okay, so the cowboy came from a book. I'm trying to think if the capital came. I think the capital came from the Reader's Digest. And I was able to get both of those on the same image. I pulled the cowboy and that pulled kind of cool, but then he was still on the plate, like what you were thinking, Laura. He was still on the plate. So then when I pulled the Capitol building, he was in front of it, and then it looked like a bronze statue in front of it. Too dark to pick up the image. Okay, so almost had it. So what I did last time, try again what I did last time, but don't do black paint on the image. So what did I do? I put down a very thin coat of light. Okay. So I'm going to put a very thin coat of light. And then I put the image on it. I mean, do you think that's pretty thin, but do you think even that's too much? I'm just letting it pick up even here, because maybe that's okay. So that's super thin, like it's barely there. And then I'm going to put this image down. Uh-oh, Lucy's got to go outside. I hear her ringing the bell. Be right there. Lucy. Lucy. Well, so much for paint not being opened and so Lucy not being able to get into it. I didn't realize that she picked up one of these and carried it out there with her. Raspberry sorbet.
She wanted some ice cream. That's all.
Yeah.
I now have raspberry sorbet on my carpet.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
That's
something
bad.
wrong with you.
That's bad. Okay, this is Ranger. Is this water-based? It's all chewed up again. Is this paint? Oh, I don't know.
It looks pink.
It's very pink. It says acrylic paint.
What color is your carpet?
Where the pink go?
Teal, teal and brown and cream. And now raspberry sorbet.
At least they kind of match.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so I put that on super, super thin. Pulled that image up. I still don't feel like anything was left on there. Should I have spritzed that, Laura? Sorry, Laura, that's funny. Oh, I put the cowboy silhouette on generous black paint. Okay. Oh, shoot. And you're rubbing forever. Don't rub forever? Susan, are you saying I'm rubbing forever on the cowboy one? Okay, so Laura, I picked that one up. Now, what do you think? Now you're thinking a lighter color, not black. You think that's too much? It wasn't funny. I know it's awful when you're looking at him and you're trying to be stern, but you want to laugh. Okay, so we put that really thin coat, and then I put this down, and then I just picked it up. So you're thinking I should put, go watch a video. It seemed to work then. Okay, so Susan, I put black paint down first, then I put the cowboy on. Now he came from a book. Remember, he came from a book. So that's going to be a different kind of paper and ink than from these magazines. And that might have something to do with it. But I'm wondering if maybe the black was too dark to pick this up. Let's just throw lavender on here and see if, well, Laura's watching a video real quick. I don't know what the problem is here, because certainly done this before. That's why I did the cowboy one on our live, because I've done it before and it worked just fine. It's just, you know, one of those things. Okay, let's see what we get here. Sure got a lot of background pages, though, to start working with. Yep, it's got printing on the back. Give it some water. Give this one some water now. Didn't you have to let the image stay on the plate until the paint dried? Yep, it's got printing on the back. Give it some water, then spread around. Okay, I'm going to give this one some water. And then so Susan, on that one that I did, the cowboy one that I did I put white down first and then put the cowboy and then follow it up with the black to lift it up? Or did I put the black down first and then the cowboy? We got nothing. We got a pretty lavender background. Oh, this is hilarious. This is funny, funny. It's got to be the ink, because all I've used here is magazines, and it was the book. Where did I set that book? Of course, it could be, I mean, other books could work too. If I just accept we need to know that the ink on those books work. And I know that the ink on that one works. Let's see. You know, as soon as we hang up, I'm going to see that book sitting right in front of me, because I will have left it right there to use it for once I started tearing it up. Just as well, you know, keep it and use it for gel prints or to fussy cut images, which is why I pulled one out of it, because it was one that I was going to fussy cut images anyway. Well, hello, Lucille. Oh, you nice lipstick, Lucy. I like your raspberry lipstick. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yes. Look at that raspberry lipstick. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm looking for the book still. Lucy? Okay, no more paint for you. You can have that, though. There you go. What did I do with that book? What did I do with that book? Oh, Lucy. So do you think like junk mail ads? Do you think junk mail ads would work? Would work as well? Oh. I have junk mail here. Maybe that's cheap ink that would come off, huh? We could do a Michaels ad or something. Or what, like the magazines that we get in the mail. They're thinner, cheaper pages, aren't they? All right. Here's one. These have to be thinner, cheaper pages. Raspberry lipstick. Yeah. Oh, I better take a picture of her. Thank you, Julie. I totally would have forgotten. All right. So hang on a minute. I did the capital, pulled it, put down black, put down cowboy, rubbed forever, got both prints. Ha 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 ha. Remember thinking taking forever, but it picked it up. The capital, was that from, can you remember, was that from a magazine or was that from the same book? Could you tell, Susan? Doug got a lipstick too. Yeah, this, oh wow. She hasn't gotten my lipstick, but that was raspberry sorbet paint that she's now wearing as lipstick. It's hilarious. So, did you get my lipstick? She looked at my other dog. I must have lied. No, he did it. Candy's muted herself. So she'll unmute herself. There she is.
Find that folder, and I didn't want you to hear any words that were coming in my mouth.
Candy,
Because
I love that. Is that the one that you did for Raven?
Yeah, she's been working with it. I helped put some of the paper in, but she's
Raven.
been doing
That
it.
is gorgeous.
One flap.
It's a very.
That is.
One
Well,
flap
I'm gonna
off the
wait.
cover.
I'm gonna make you guys solo. There you go. Show it again. Show the whole thing. I just made you full screen.
All right.
Here's the front. I have to work on the flash flap though. And this is the inside.
You want off screen, buddy?
Yeah, it's in the middle of your glass plate.
There you go.
That's the middle of it.
I love it.
And then I'm adding notepad right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gotta finish one flap and then we can start decorating it.
Wow.
That goes on the outside.
All right, Raven, I love your choice of paper. I love the colors. I'm blown away. I absolutely love that. It's beautiful. The colors are awesome. See, Laura says the same thing. Love that. It's a flip flap folder. Yep, it is beautiful. You're hired.
Miss Candy, you want me to start gluing?
Have you picked out the paper yet?
Is this
That's from on the video.
That one won't fit there, Raven. That one's not wide enough, is it?
it is, but we have to cut off the bottom. That's it.
Is it wide enough?
Capital's magazine. So the Capital came from the Reader's Digest. Boy came from the.
I want to. Yeah. Can I show them this one?
One green fluid acrylic paint on the After magazine page. Page was a girl with dark hair, and then you could see some of the image on the plate. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Oh, love your choice. Are those all from one paper pad or? What?
Well, most of them are from that Dreams, etc. Bohemian.
Really?
Yeah, most of them are from there, and then I used some of the Blueberry Morning from Louise Heinzel or.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's mostly in here. Those
That's
two.
gorgeous. Love it. Love the colors. It's really Candy.
Yeah, I decided to go with blue and purple.
Beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful job.
And a little bit of pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better than some of us have done, Raven. We don't like you anymore, Raven. You do better than we do. Just kidding.
I had a book for Christmas, but I forgot to bring it.
Oh, wow.
Last Christmas. It was last Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't finish mine either because we were going to decorate them live. And so I haven't done it. So we need to do a craft along where we just decorate those. And if you've already decorated it, make another one, quick throw together another flip flap folder so you can decorate with us. We'll do that. I haven't done mine either. Bohemian, what is it, a digi? Okay. The Bohemian paper. Is that a digi or is that a paper pad?
It's a digi.
Okay.
You go to the dreams, etc.com website, you can get the pack She sells
Dream.
on Etsy, but it doesn't sell the whole pack together.
Okay. Dreamsetcetera.com.
Yes, and she spells dreams with a Z. DREAMZETC.com.
Okay. DREAMZETC.com.
And you'll see a thing to see all our digitals, and then you can purchase it. You can purchase just parts of it or the whole bundle. And I can purchase the whole bundle of papers. I love her papers. They're beautiful.
All right. So okay, there we go. I pulled it up just so I've got it so I don't forget. Yeah, I love that paper too. That is so pretty. And so the name of it then, if we go to Dreams, etc., is Bohemian something?
Bohemian Flair, I believe.
Bohemian Flair. Okay. Yeah, check it out, Laura. That is really beautiful. You won't be home the next 2 Sundays, Julie? Oh, okay. Well, next week is well, let's see. You say Sunday, but for us that's Saturday night. Okay. Next week is the weekend after Thanksgiving, so we've got our blowout sale all day and night Friday and all day Saturday. Yeah, that is so pretty. So pretty. Definitely gonna go check that out. Hi, Lucy. All right, so I have a new image here that I'm gonna try out. Laura, Susan, what am I gonna try? What am I gonna do this time? I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own video and see what I did there. Okay. Okay, you lay down, Miss Raspberry. Hey, Lucy. Just a minute. Look. Lucy, come here. Look at me. Come here. Look, right here. Look at me right here. There you go. Look. I got Lucy with raspberry lipstick. I got your picture with raspberry lipstick. Oh, look at your paw. Oh, she's got a raspberry paw too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she likes to use them like hands. Here, let's see if we can wipey that paw a bit because that still feels pretty wet. Look at that. Yeah, that's acrylic paint. Maybe it'll come off with water. No, don't lick the wipey. Let me just do your paw here. Hang on. Okay. How about the other one? There was some on that one too. Oh boy. Daddy's gonna be thrilled with you when he gets home, huh? I keep saying I'm gonna paint your nails and haven't had time, and you just stuck that nail right in that raspberry. That's a pretty color for you though. Here, let me see if it'll come off of your lips. How about your teeth? Are your teeth raspberry too? Let's see teethies. Come on. No, teeth are still white. Just all over her lips. All right. Okay. Nope, I don't have vinyl flooring. She did it on the carpet, on the rug. It's actually, that room has tile floor, and there's a rug under the dining room table, and it's on the rug. Of course, not on the tile. She didn't do it. She wasn't even there. Oh, the raspberry doggy. Yep. Oh boy. Yep. I'm gonna have to look and make sure you didn't walk over anything else and spread raspberry paint on that from that paw.
I want that one.
Just like a kid. All right, so here. I'm gonna try this one more time. I feel like I have to try it one more time. I don't know why.
You see the white edges? You didn't ink it.
I don't know why.
Where's it?
I'm just gonna put black. Okay.
I'm just gonna do the edge.
The stitches. into something strong with your computer.
Okay. This one's gonna work. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Spritz now, then spread. All right, I messed that up. Laura, I didn't see your thing. So I put a very thin layer of black. Very thin layer of black, and now I'm putting this down. This is from I don't know, I think it's from a Field and Stream. It's very thin
There.
magazine paper.
Okay.
That is so pretty, Raven. So pretty.
Thank you.
No, thank you for sharing it with us.
All right, I just need to just go through some-
Okay. Yep, takes after Candy. And Raven is 11. Yep.
What did that say?
She's 11 and a great artist already.
Not really.
And I've only had her for a year.
You are. You're
Well,
creative.
Huh?
You're a creative. Sometimes Raven, sometimes people think of artists as only somebody like who paints or draws, but that's not true. An artist is anybody who creates anything, because it's all a work of art, whether you're making something with wood or you're sewing. An artist creates a quilt, makes a piece of something of beauty, and you're making something with paper. So you're a paper artist.
Because Mama and Kyle have been doing it for over a year.
All right. I don't think this is going to work because it is
All right, so this is going to go
light.
right there on top of the flowers or under the flowers.
I put the flowers on the bottom. I put this on the bottom. 'cause
I agree, Susan.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
so I put
Yep. She's using the good stuff and she has a really good eye. And she's got a great teacher.
a little bit off. I'm sorry. I didn't make it short enough.
It's okay. That's a around that edge.
Yeah, about just a little bit.
You can always tear off more. But yeah, I mean, anybody, a creative is in general, we are creatives. You can create business, you can create artwork. People who create the digitals that you printed out to make that you're creating the folder, you're a paper artist. They were a digital artist.
I'll make sure you do it at least twice. Down there.
On the bottom.
Yeah, you do it right there.
See, I just don't think that
I think, isn't it?
even if that print was there, it's not going to come up with
You're right.
white. It's not going to come up with white on it
Too close to the edge.
because you wouldn't see the print against the white. It has to be a dark background. We were created to be creative. That's right, Margie. I agree with that 100%. That's why we have such good brains. So we could figure out how to gel print. Can't figure this out. We were created to be creative, to use our minds and be creative. All right. Just one more time.
There you go. Oh, wait, don't pull off. Don't get too fast. You'll rip it.
Like right about there, Miss Kim.
Imagine this world without color. Oh,
That's upside down, isn't it?
man, Judy, can you imagine this world without color?
Words.
Wow. I don't think I can. I mean, I love black and white.
I'm done.
I love black and white. I love the stark contrast of black and white, but not if everything was black and white. Wouldn't that be boring?
Oh, I like black and white with pops of red or teal.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I love black and white with pops of fuchsia or pops of red or pops of turquoise.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the big contrast with the black.
I'm done.
No, you're just done with the pockets, the flaps. I mean,
Yeah. Now I have to decorate.
That is really pretty.
Oh, where's the
Really, really pretty.
decorating with? Maybe.
Julie, did you dream that you cut those pages to size? Those extra music pages? It seems if your print is dark, use black paint and vice versa. It doesn't seem right, but that's the way. Okay, there's something there, but I'm not sure what it is. From
That mini bag.
several prints ago.
I don't know. Who knows where that's at?
Oops.
Is that the car from a couple prints ago? Okay, I'm looking at this on camera, and this looks like really spooky Halloween. I can see a whole Halloween scene in here when I look on camera. It looks demonic. I can see like this is a gate and entrance into the cemetery, and there's a really demonic guy right there standing at the gate. Do you see his face right there? I don't know. My other device turned off, so I don't know how the delay is. You probably haven't seen it yet. And then, like, here's 3 girls. There's a long dress. There's another girl over there. That's like a girl, and this is like an angel, and then this is like some weird, creepy thing stalking them. And there's all the creepy stuff of the night. Wow, that's really weird when I look on camera, that picture I see. 2 cats looking at each other.
Yeah.
In the other video, what you pulled first wasn't much, but the next pull was fabulous. Yeah. Or it could be that lady holding up the camera. Oh. Let's see. Yes, I was wondering if it was the car from this one.
Put that up.
It could be.
You gotta make the note kind of clear.
Could be.
That one,
That could be that. See this white strip down here?
cut 'em up. You can cut 'em up to make like a little
See this
shed or a tuck right there.
right here. Could be the windshield.
Right, like on the flap where I open,
Yeah, maybe. Maybe here.
or like on the inside of
We
it.
didn't get the girls at all, but yeah, that was like several prints ago. I was hoping to get this book. Is that the last one that I had? I think it was. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it again. But what I'm thinking,
That don't work, but
yeah, Margie, I'm with you. It's Christine. Like the t-shirt and arms. Okay. Where did I put that one? Got this one. Oh, that one's full of black paint and you can't see the image on the paper anymore anyway. I'm thinking that it's completely the quality, not completely, but the quality of the content of the magazine pages. And if I will find as soon as we hang up, I know I will, that book that I was using and tear out another image. Yeah, I can't see where I stuck it. I'm sure I left it close by to keep using for this purpose. Because I know it was one I was going to fussy cut anyway, which is why I said, I'll just tear a page out of it. And now I don't see the book.
Is that going to be for like my
I
next
know it's nearby. I know it's nearby. let's see. Maybe look over here without tripping on paint.
That one. So like put it like right here, maybe.
Here, let me glue it to the back of this book.
I'm gonna glue it like this way. Maybe. I'm using
Okay.
like this.
Here's, I should have grabbed these to build on some of these. But where I'm going here, I love this one, the black and the blue. Okay, that was the lady. I didn't have to try that one.
Okay.
Here we go. So there's the cowboy. And then I did the whole background copper. But that's only the one.
There we go.
There's the cowboy and this Capitol.
Right now we're gonna cut.
Okay, wait a minute. Because this is the image that I used for that cowboy. Yeah, it's a small, let's see. There, you can see him. He's about right there. Okay, that's the same size. So that was that one. And then where's the other? Why isn't it there? So this is the book page. This is the book page. And when I laid this cowboy down, rubbed it onto the gel plate, and I picked the book page up, it picked up the Capitol from before. So this came up on the book page where I was trying to lay down this cowboy that was a bigger picture. And that's where I got, but that's definitely black paint. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. That's funny. Julie, what's for dinner? Sunday afternoon. What's for Sunday dinner? Yeah, look at Raven go. She's so fast.
Yeah.
Put a lighter color and use black paper and see if you pick up what's on there now. Okay.
This
Oh.
is
Pancakes and syrup. Oh, I love pancakes and syrup. Or pancakes and applesauce and whipped cream.
cut it a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to do, let's just use this light ivory. Do you think this should be a really light coat or a good healthy coat?
Then I have to like open it like a book kind of.
Raven, do you like to decorate that with like all the lace and flowers and all those pretty things? Is that what you're going to do with it?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Awesome. Can't wait to see when it's done. When it's all done, Candy, you got to take pictures and put it in the group.
Okay. We will.
Okay. So we can all see it.
Wait. We haven't decided how we're gonna put it on here yet. You know.
Make Raven famous for her first flippy flappy journal or flippy flappy folder.
We can put his hands on. And I'll open all the way.
I want it like that.
Oh, hi, honey.
We're putting a hinge on it.
Mr. H is in the house. Hey, Dad, your puppy,
It's your puppy when he's in trouble.
yep, your puppy. Look at your puppy.
That's a I'm so in trouble face.
Uh-huh.
I'm so
Your
I
puppy.
didn't mean to do it, Mommy. Don't you still love me?
Uh-huh. Do you like the raspberry lipstick?
in life for.
Raspberry lipstick.
Just wait till the
Right in the ear. Yep. She is still cute. Yeah, but that carpet, that rug out there isn't cute. Doug's gonna go, oh no.
I have a dog that would run off into the woods.
Yeah.
Every time I'm with my puppo, he'll run off. So if he doesn't come back for a while, my puppo starts yelling his name.
Oh yeah.
One day,
Then you don't know, is he coming back? Is he lost or is he run off?
no, he came back dripping blood.
Oh,
He literally cut his ear open.
oh no.
So we had to duct tape it to his neck because it kept taking little bandages off his ear.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Then they don't like those on and they yep.
First time he did it to I think his right ear. So
Oh,
they
boy.
put like medicine to heal it and make the blood stop bleeding. And so it was all over my shed. So they put that on there, stopped bleeding, and then it was the second time and it happened to his left ear.
Wow.
They had no more of that medicine. They had to wrap it all up. He kept taking it off multiple times, so they duct taped it to his neck.
That's funny.
And now we bought him a shark collar.
It is my fault. I'm the one that knocked over the basket full of all the inks and paints. They're all on the floor. She came in. I gave her a treat, pushed all the inks over because a couple of them had dropped on her bed. While I was pushing them out of the way, she picked one up and casually walked away. Didn't run. She just casually walked away. I didn't even know she had it in her mouth. And then I walked out there just not even 2 minutes later. Uh-huh. But Doug, I will tell you that I walked out there and she started walking away with the paint in her mouth. And oh, this was another one. She walked out. She came back in, picked up another one and walked out. And I saw her with it. So I followed her out. And of course, she walked out there, wasn't going to give it to me. And she went out to the table and she sat down, turned around and looked at me. And, you know, usually if we tell her to give it to us, then she takes off running out the door. I didn't. Instead, I stopped across the kitchen and I just looked her in the eye and I said, Lucy, leave it. And she set it down ever so gently right in front of her on the ground and then just looked at me and left it. And I walked over there and picked it up. So that training is working. Yeah, smart. Because if she'd run out the door, I would have known she had something. So yeah, Laura, I don't know what we got from this. Looks like more of the same one, but I'm not even sure. This one is the spooky ghost one. I guess I better go clean raspberry carpet before Doug comes home, huh? Oh, well, hopefully it should be water-based, so hopefully it'll come up, but you know, water-based off carpet still leave a stain. I know, got some pretty good carpet cleaner. Hopefully it'll work.
Kool-Aid leaves a big stain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kind of what raspberry sorbet paint looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid underneath their bed somehow. That's I don't know how they moved
Oh,
my bed, and then didn't tell me, and then I moved the bed probably a month later. Who knows?
wow.
Big
Found it?
stain on my carpet. I'm like, what in the world?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
That's funny. Yeah, I hope the pink
So
comes out.
Do I have to do anything
Well,
else?
I figure by the time she grows up, we're gonna probably want a new carpet, a new rug under that table. So this one looks like Santa, huh?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Julie? Santa?
Uh, bye, Doug. Margie said this one looks like Santa to her.
It does to me
A
too.
little bit.
Really?
I think it's the
It's
shape.
like face up here,
Yeah, it's kind of like the shape. You know how they do that shape with his
and this
beard?
is like all his beard down here.
Yeah. Bye, Margie. Or no, she was saying bye to Doug.
No,
huh?
she's saying bye to Doug. Yep. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Bye bye. You see a puppy in here? Julie sees a puppy. All right, I'm looking. I'm looking for the puppy. It's like clouds. I love just lying there looking at clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, listen,
I used to do that with my youngest sister.
Yeah.
When we were little. We used to do that.
Not quite seeing the puppy.
I'm not either.
I see a man's face here, and I see a puppy climbing over his head. There's his front paws, front legs, front paws. There's the chest. That's all we can see of the puppy, because like Laura, like Lucy likes to just climb over the top of us, sit on us, get close there.
Yeah. Why is it the big ones always want to be in your lap?
Yeah. It was great when she was tiny.
Yeah, well, we get all four of them. They all four want in your lap at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I used to own
Well, you just as well lay down and let them all sit on you. Okay, are you seeing, is this the tail? Over here to the left, is this the tail sticking out? Sticking up on the left. See the two front legs down the bottom, and he's sitting down. Okay, so these are the two front legs right here. Okay, this looks like paws right here. I see this. I can see that looking like two paws attached to the two legs.
I'm gonna say maybe.
The whole thing is the puppy. There's the front leg. There's the front paws and the front legs.
Oh, I see. She's seen the outline. Yeah, where like his little butt.
All right. All right. I can see that. That took me a little longer. Head turned to the side. Okay. Now what do you see?
What? What do you see?
It's one of those ink blot tests.
Exactly.
I was never good at those. They didn't like my answers.
Yeah,
I'm like, I see an ink spot. What more am I supposed to see?
really. I see something that needs to be cleaned up. I see a big mess of ink.
That's what I should have said, huh?
Oh,
A
That's
cow head?
Maybe.
a cow head.
Yeah, like you see, yeah. You see the big nose at the
Now
bottom.
Julie sees a cow head. I can see that, actually. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing psychological tests.
What was
Julie.
that movie? Was it Elephant Man, where he didn't want to show his face? Cher was in it.
Oh, I know what you're, yeah, I know what you're
The
talking
kid
about.
with red hair. I
Yeah.
see his face. I see his face right here. There's an eye. There's an eye. And there's the outline of the head. Misshapen. See, the eyes are are lopsided, not straight. There's the nose, and there's the misshapen mouth. Anybody else see that? Mask. That's what it was. Mask.
Mask, yeah.
Yes. Anybody else see that?
I love that movie. That was a good movie.
I hope. Stay
Yes, I am secretly testing you.
Not so much a secret
Oh,
now.
Phantom of the Opera. That would be cool. I need a little more black on one side. I love Phantom of the Opera. That's one of my favorites. Pick up a little more black on one side. Well, I wonder what Lucy's doing out there now. She'll probably just be laying there sleeping nicely when Doug comes home. I'm such a good puppy. Well, since she opened this ink and made such a mess, or this, it's not ink, it's paint. Let's see. Where's the, let's get the plastic thing off of it. She probably found 3 more bottles of paint. Yeah, when I wasn't looking and carried them out there. All right, so does that dauber, is that dauber broken off then? Probably. Probably. There will be no daubing with that dauber. Dobby. Dobby's my favorite character in Harry Potter. I like Dobby. You like Dobby?
I used to watch Harry Potter with my aunt until she
Yeah?
stopped.
Dobby
Yeah.
the house elf. I like Dobby.
Since she got kids, she stopped watching it.
Doesn't have time.
She has to take care of them, put them to bed. Like,
Look at that.
it takes them a while to go to bed, so she stays up half the night trying to take them to bed. And then when she says she wants to watch Harry Potter, and then she's not able to.
But there's no time.
No,
How old are her kids?
there's one that's I'm saying 4, and one's 3 or 2.
Oh, goodness. See, they're still young. They're little. So maybe when they get bigger and they're interested in watching Harry Potter, then she'll be able to watch it because they'll watch it with her.
Yeah.
But right now, if she watched Harry Potter, it would be like Lucy. They would grab the paint and run out of the room and put raspberry sorbet on everything.
She doesn't have no paint. She doesn't paint no way.
Or anything they could find that would make a mess.
Yeah. I could text her right now and ask her how old is Lily Payne.
Nah, it's kind of late. Let's not wake her up if she finally got the kids to bed. Maybe she fell asleep herself. Let's add just a little bit of raspberry sorbet to this white one and see what we get. Susan, you've never seen any Harry Potter? Oh, yeah. Might find a large pool of pink yak. That's funny. Never. Yeah, it does look, it is seeming kind of empty, huh? There's not much paint coming out of it, and it was brand new. It says it's acrylic paint, acid-free, non-toxic. Phew. Lucky Lucy. At least Lucy had the color right. It could have been the blue. The blue would match with the carpet, the rug better. Those art supplies are now. That's a good point, Susan. Cried twice and fell asleep to Harry Potter. That's funny. Well,
The first one's kind of slow, I thought.
okay. More ink blot test. Yeah, I think they kind of got better as they went along. Don't you?
I didn't see them all. I mean, my kids weren't into them.
Mm,
So I mean, I watched a couple of them, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I haven't seen a single Game of Thrones.
No, I didn't. We didn't watch that. My husband didn't want to watch that.
I just,
Only because he had so many other things he was taping. He couldn't afford.
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it actually is a very lovely color. But there's still some in it. And I got the dauber back on it. It needs to be cleaned up. I'm gonna spray. Oh, this is supposed to spray and it comes out in a stream. That's killing me. This tarnished brass. Let's see if it'll run around here. If I lift up the gel plate, if it will just run. We're making our own ink blot. It's gonna look like coral from the ocean. Okay. I just like making a mess. I find that fun. So I don't blame Lucy because, you know, pink paint is fun.
You just wanted to help.
Yeah. I like this too.
Pretty sure that there's some more pink paint down there with all that. There were a whole bunch of distress sprays, paint daubers. Yeah, Ranger daubers, distress ink daubers, just a whole bunch of those kind of things that all fell. I'm pretty sure there's some pink down there. Doug needs to put pink on his list. All right, now there's a real blotch, ink blotch spot, ink spot. That's a mess. But let's add some others to that. What are we going to add to that? Let's add a little bit of vintage photo. Oh, now that one sprays nicely. Vintage photo. Why didn't the tarnished brass spray nicely? Maybe I'll have to go clean out the sprayer. But that was the first time it was sprayed, so it should have. Let's get a little bit of that. That's spraying okay. Wow. I'm being really daring doing this without a splat box nearby. You know. I want to try this turquoise, this dilute. Here I am just mixing a whole bunch of random colors that are going to end up looking like mud. You know they are. But what the heck, it's fun, right? Just to spray them. Pets like little kids, they don't know. I agree, Susan. I'm totally with you. That's why I just have to laugh at Lucy. She's not doing anything wrong. She's doing exactly what puppies do. If something was left where she could get to it, well, that's on me, not her. You can't get mad at a puppy for doing something that puppies do. Yeah, the list is getting bigger by the minute. Except Cujo. Yeah, this one is actually paint. The one that Lucy ate was actually acrylic paint. And then these ones I just sprayed here, these are just distress spray stains. Like vintage photo is just like what you use in the ink pad, but it's just liquid so you can spray it. That's not too bad. Little weird, but it could be worked with. It could be worked with. But then we got this peacock feathers here. Let's see what peacock feathers looks like. Let's see if peacock feathers will run on its own. A little bit. Not a lot. That one's not a spray. but that's actually really close to this one. All right. Where's one of those plain old prints that needs some life? Let's see here. Ooh, let me try that on this deli paper. Let's see. That might be really pretty on the deli paper. See, now Kathy's gone, and now I'm using inks here. Put the ink down, put the paper on it, and then just smear it around, and you get a really great background. That came right out the other side. Didn't. Okay, so the deli paper doesn't pick up the ink so well because it can't absorb. Yeah, I should have known that. That was kind of a no-brainer, huh? Book pages. I've got some book pages. But I'm wondering about putting it on top of it. I'm thinking it won't absorb on this either because this has a layer of metallic paint on it. But maybe it will. It looks like it's coming through. Ooh, okay, that was metallic gold paint. And then I just picked up all that ink that was on there, which was peacock feathers and vibrant turquoise and vintage photo. That looks cool. When that dries, that'll look cool. And it's all shiny, shiny, like metallic. Okay, what's this one? Ooh, fossilized amber. Let's open that one.
No, it's just for fabric. It's fabric glue.
Where can I glue this?
Oh my god.
Right here.
I know, but it's too small.
Probably right here beside the girls. Right here. Ooh, I know where.
Yeah, I might stick it on there.
They're inside of it, like right
Yeah.
here. Probably
Okay.
right here, but
Here on this side.
around this side.
Fossilized amber.
Are we using that glue or the glue stick?
That's gonna need some pretty
No,
turquoise with it.
using this glue.
Oh, can I try? Can I glue it at least?
All right, piece of paper. Okay, here's one that just had a half of something on it. Oh, there's a little bit of a clock. Oh, I'm just gonna put that on here. Don't waste the piece of paper. We'll turn it into something that we can use for tags and iridescent medium, so it's pretty quick.
When we're done. Now, what do we do?
Pearlescent paints from Amazon, not iridescent, very pretty on gel plates. Okay. Oh, wait. I have some pearlescents. They are powder, I think. I just need to add water to them to use them. I haven't even opened them up, I don't think. Are we talking about the same thing?
Even just for like Christmas.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's not pearlescent. I'm sorry, it's perfect pearls.
Bling. I need the.
Perfect pearls. Okay. Pearlescent paints. Okay. I'll check that out. Is that the brand? Pearlescent paints.
They stick through.
I'm actually gonna type that in my phone right now.
Yeah, I saw that one on that one.
That's what they all are.
Is that one bad?
No,
I'll use that one.
Pearlescent.
what you doing, baby?
Oh, man. What about those?
Oh my God.
Pearlescent acrylic paint. Is that it?
Ooh, maybe those.
You can use wood glue like triple thick, may take 2 coats, but
Or
I
these.
have wood glue. Okay. Petra's shiny. Yes, in bottle. Okay, so pearlescent acrylic paint. So like that's it right there. Is that right? Those are pretty. Look at those great colors, vibrant colors. And yes, Raven is keeping that book.
Yeah, she's
Uh,
making it for her.
Yeah, she's Candy made the base, the folder, the flippy floppy
Yeah.
folder.
She like
And
made the base, and then I got the pictures out.
and Raven told her what colors she wanted, and Candy printed out that digital digikit for her, and so yeah, so Raven's working on it, and she gets to keep it. Get that list started. Yeah, the blue ink name. Which were you talking about? Let's see. This is Distress Ink Peacock Feathers, and it's basically the refill for your ink pad. This one is Vibrant Turquoise, and it's a Dilutions ink spray. If you were talking about ink, I think that's probably what you meant. Okay, I'm leaving Pearlescence up. But let's see what we got off of this one with just a bunch of, this one I added the fossilized amber.
Which I have I have a bunch of different inks in here.
Yeah.
Folder we were using.
So some of them I have them as the ink pad, then maybe have them as a distress ink, and then have either the ink refill, which you can use on here, or the distress spray stain. But here's another thing. Let's see. I really like the distress oxides. Worn lipstick and picked raspberry.
Yeah, I have picked raspberry.
The seedless grape is great here.
I got that one.
Looking for
Wilted violet. Peacock feathers and salty ocean.
Yep.
And then this one.
Mermaid Lagoon. So these are awesome. Surely I have a paintbrush somewhere right here.
The 2 blue inks I have, Judy, are the salty ocean and peacock feathers.
I have this one's Mermaid Lagoon and Peacock Feathers, which are awesome. I have a couple other blue ones too, but I didn't. That's all I pulled out right here. There's the fossilized amber oxide. Okay, so you can take these oxides and put them right on here. You can also put these onto, like if I had my glass mat up here, now I have nowhere to set it because I got all this stuff out, but you can put this onto your glass mat like this. And then you can take a brush, and I don't have my water dish in here, but I got water in a bottle here, so I can just stick it in here to use this water. And then you move it around like this. So then you could take this and you actually can use this oxide to paint something. So you could use it to paint something on here. I don't have very much water on there. Yeah, now I'm putting pink into my water. I'll just have to refill it. This is actually a cool way to color a picture. I'm gonna need more water. Okay. I had
I want to use all the colorful papers.
Oh, these are the ones you made last time.
this. I want to add
Here's these.
let's add a little bit of pink in here.
What do you want to do here? Okay, let me show you what this is. Okay, like, look.
There you go.
Where do you want to put the notepad? Where do you want to put the notepad during that? This one?
Right here.
Okay,
That's
so-
what we have to do. There.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna take your paper.
Okay.
You're gonna tear it down to sorts. So it's that as wide as you want it. And then we're gonna fold, and you end up putting another sheet on there and then fold it over. And then make a notepad.
Alright, so I can start ripping.
How wide do you want it? You check that first.
I want it corner to corner.
You need to rip. About anything.
Get.
Close the thing.
So,
I never shutting this.
We just and then rip down on them and then
Okay.
well, that's so true, Susan. It's fun watching other people craft because we have no mess to clean up. That is true. I like watching other people try things too. But then I get antsy because I want to try them. So I'd rather be the one trying. You tell me what to do, I'll try it out. I'll make the mess. I'm going to inevitably end up cleaning up a mess anyway with Puppy around. So. Okay, so this one is peacock feathers. And I'm just adding a little bit of color in here and there on this print that I did a couple of weeks ago. I just don't want all the white. Just fill in a little bit of the. This would be probably a good piece to tear up to use for collage, maybe or tags. I like the colors in it. It's just not any particular kind of print. Flip out books.
Miss Candy, may I take off the meat part?
Okay, Laura, tell me what you're doing with the wood glue and how that works. Yeah, we need to do a craft along where everybody makes one of those flippy flappy folders and then brings it to the craft along. So we all just are there working on that. You know, just decorating that same thing. That'd be fun, decorating the same thing. Throwing out ideas. Because yep, I have not decorated mine either. We made it that one night and then said we'll do a craft along. And have we? Well, yeah, we've done two, and we didn't decorate that. All right. Let's add some purple in here. This is seedless preserves. So that's a good question. Do you like jam or jelly? And if you like jam, do you like it with seeds in it or not? No seeds, like if it's berry jam. Or jam or jelly, and if it's jam, do you like it with seeds or no seeds? I know exactly what I like.
So try to
Hi, Margie. Woke up early. We'll get woke up. Oh no. Yeah, you better. You better. Well, when he takes a nap during the day, you should take a nap during the day. Love you, Margie. Talk to you soon. Jam, seeds or not. Good night, Judy. Can you wash my dishes? I only have a couple, actually. I like jam, not jelly. And I definitely like seeds, like raspberry seeds, strawberry seeds. Yeah. Raspberry jam, my ultimate favorite, my all-time favorite. Definitely need seeds. That's yours too? Yeah, definitely need seeds in raspberry jam. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's really peanut butter and jam sandwich. Crunchy peanut butter and raspberry jam with seeds. Right, Raven?
Ma'am?
Just say yes, yes, ma'am. Crunchy peanut butter and raspberry jam with seeds.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
I like crunchy peanut butter better than smooth. And I like raspberry jam with seeds in it. Actually, that sounds really good for dinner right now. Midnight snack dinner. All
Actually,
right.
it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know it's midnight here, and I think it's about time to go wrapping up. I haven't even had dinner. Yeah, that's why my stomach's growling. Mr. H will be home soon. Got to get us to sleep because we got a kind of an early morning too. So I don't know what I'm doing still up. I could be asleep even if he's not home, huh? But
Yeah.
no, I would rather be creating. Blue just kind of sticks out there. I'm gonna mute that up a little bit. It's much more fun to be creating, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Than sleeping. Although if we don't sleep, then we're not very creative because then our brains can't think straight and we just don't create as well. So I know we have to, but still rather be creating than sleeping. All right. I think we got a lot of purple on there. That's okay, Julie. Mom is always most important. Oh, you like smooth peanut butter? Laura? All right, you have the smooth.
I think.
Oh, Margie. Well, take a nap as long as you need a nap, and then when you're done napping, then wake him up. How's that? You have the smooth. I'll have the chunky. Smooth peanut butter, but natural nut butter. Yes, I only eat the natural ones, like peanut butter. I like Adams and almond butter. But I have 2 machines in my kitchen that will make nut butters.
No.
Cashew butter or almond butter or peanut butter or whatever.
Oh.
If I just take the time to do it. Yeah, I do like almond butter. Have that in the kitchen too. I like just the natural stuff where there's nothing in it but the almonds or the peanuts or cashews, whatever it is. That's the best.
Maybe a little smaller.
So you're making your notepads?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. You're in Atlanta, right?
No, we're in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Who's in Atlanta? Who? Somebody. Oh, yeah. I know you were in Louisiana because we talked about that. You're not right in the hurricane.
No, we're in the northwestern corner.
Yeah. Somebody that was on the other night was in Atlanta. Who was in Atlanta? Sunflower butter is good. Yes. Yes, I agree. I totally agree with you, Susan. Like sunflower butter. It's good. Yeah, it's kind of an odd color, but I like just taking a handful of sunflower seeds, not in their shells, just the seed, and putting them in my mouth and then just chewing them up until they become butter. Uh-oh. Julie, she's in flat because a lady's husband has a headache, and the lady was at the birthday thing yesterday. Now she thinks she might have COVID. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So, do you think she's being paranoid, hypochondriac? Is she just overly worried? Well, I woke up with a headache this morning, and that's unusual for me because I don't normally have headaches, but it's gone. I don't have COVID. But the lady's husband had a headache, but how's your mom feeling? Is she feeling okay? She's just worried?
Don't.
Think she's over worried.
Huh.
Yeah, not funny, but the way you tell it is funny. It's true. I mean, the situation, the possibility is not funny because, yeah, it's a very real possibility for everybody. But the way you tell it is funny. Oh, but I'm telling you, we're better off staying in and just chatting this way and crafting together this way because all the states are having it
Made to go this way though.
in numbers, and that's scary. I'm more concerned about the residual effects,
No.
I didn't dealing with the rest of your life that we don't even realize.
It has that little jewel hanging off. This little butterfly. And yeah, I want it like that.
You know what I love about Raven? She knows exactly what she likes and exactly what she wants. You ask her, how do you want this? And she knows immediately. There's no ho-humming around, trying to make a decision, trying to figure it out. Raven, that's a great talent. Keep it.
Oh, it has a sticky back.
Yep, it's carpet tape.
Oh,
Oh, carpet tape.
Yeah.
yeah, I chose this one because I like butterflies. So I saw that butterfly on it and I chose it.
Nice.
I know.
Stick. Can I show them this right here?
It's on the screen.
I was crafted. Well, Susan was just with one thing. Incubation's about 10 days. That's cool. It's only headache. No other can know of. Sideline. No one can what you. I Twitter about things forever. Well, Julie, how old is your mom? 80. I know that. She's 80, right? Yeah. So, my mom's 84. At that age, they start worrying about everything a little bit more than they need to.
My mom died when she was 48.
Whoa. What'd she die of?
I don't know.
Wow.
My sister chose not to have an autopsy done, so they don't know.
Oh. At that age and not knowing for sure, you definitely.
Well, she had some health issues, but nothing that.
But yeah. I'm so sorry.
My 2-year-old, he was 2 years old at the time. He found her.
Oh.
Yeah, he woke up. His mom had went to work, and she was there with the kids.
Wow.
Yeah, he couldn't wake her up.
That's awful. Well, does he remember it?
No, he doesn't remember that. He remembers her. I think he remembers she was with him a lot, kind of like I am with little man, but she's with him like every day. She watched him every day.
But he doesn't remember finding her and
No, he does not remember finding her. He remembers
that he was.
remembers her
Yeah.
mainly because there's pictures around the house and stuff, and then when he was, I want to say when we were home one day, he was 7. I think we were home, and we were driving by an old part of town where my grandfather used to work, and he looked out the window and said he thought he saw grandma.
Whoa.
And my sister was like, oh, that gives me the willies because it was an old house that mom used to live in when she grew up, and none of us knew that.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's weird.
That's
But he remembers her, taking care of him, I think.
I
So-
remember when my grandma died and how old I was.
Yeah.
yeah. Were you a little older than 2?
How old were you?
I was 6. It was the day right before my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, there's that one.
Now,
You
what do
got
I-
one flap decorated.
I want
Or
to do
2
this.
flaps.
I want to do this one with those.
doesn't it? That is like that. Yeah, that's the only problem with worrying like that is you actually worry yourself sick. And I mean, that saying is true. You're going to worry yourself sick. Puts a stress on your body. It'll make you sick even if you weren't. I'm trying to use some of this raspberry paint around the edge of the lid here that Lucy so generously provided me. Let's see. This lid's full of paint. Let's use some of that.
Get you to bed, girl.
Hmm?
I said it's 20 after 1 almost.
Oh,
We can get you in bed.
Why?
yeah. Why? Why? It's not bad.
You'll be a bear tomorrow. That's why.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, you say that and you'll be in bed in 5 minutes. You'll be out.
You know, I'm not tired until I go lay my head down, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. We probably all need to go to bed.
Yeah, I got to get to bed before little man wakes up at 4.
Oh. Wait, at 4?
Well, he'll wake up sometime between 4 and
Or
6. Usually, he'll go right back to sleep, but
oh, good.
usually,
We'll have to get up with him.
yeah. Sometimes he's in a happy mood when he wakes up.
Uh,
Yeah, he's usually in a happy mood when we're at our house.
that's awesome. That's awesome to have a happy baby.
Doing that tomorrow.
Lucy's out there barking at something. I don't know what.
This one fell off.
Put it on there.
Oh. Your dog, my dog. He's barking at something now.
Yeah, mine are starting to wrestle again.
Ah.
They got in a fight earlier.
Been on for 6 hours? Holy cow.
Yep.
Raven, you've been on TV for 6 hours.
For me?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
We started at 7.
Yeah, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning. How's that been 6?
7 to 12 is 5 plus 1. Ah,
7,
6, 7.
Count 7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
I'm not tired.
I'm not either, but I know as soon as I go in and wash my face and brush my teeth and go lay
Yeah.
down, I'll probably fall right asleep.
And we gotta get all that paint off your hands too.
I'm not tired, but probably am and just don't realize it yet. Because I always get a second wind with all my friends here.
Covered.
Yeah.
If you can see,
No, you don't have the camera. Oh, there. I'm supposed to throw it on.
it's covered.
All right.
Are we doing this tomorrow?
Bye, Julie. We'll see you soon. Yeah, Raven can sleep in. Some of us can't.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be sleeping in. And I'll be up with the baby.
Uh-huh.
She says she's a light sleeper, but she sleeps through everything.
Yeah,
Not really.
I gotta let the chickens out at the crack of dawn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, I do. I have to wake up at the crack of dawn.
Wakes you up.
Why do you have to get up at the crack of dawn?
One alarm ain't gonna be set tomorrow.
Don't get up at the crack of dawn if you don't have to.
I have to wake up
No.
at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the morning. Not that I want to be.
Yeah.
I really want to be. Wonder what Lucy's barking at. Man,
These are Christmas.
something in the backyard she's barking at.
There's something to decorate this with.
We probably should find a stopping point here pretty soon.
I'll do this one. This flower one bunched up together.
Laura, where are you? What hubby's in Arizona? Where are you?
You right there?
And what's he doing in Arizona without you?
For right here?
Lace on that one.
Right here, because this one got broke where we tore. We tore right here.
Oh, cut that cover on.
Cat hears the dog in her ears. I don't know what she's barking at. She doesn't usually bark. If there's there might be a neighbor's cat might be walking through the backyard or something.
That looks pretty good. It's candy.
Very protective.
Good, right?
You put up her face.
That's good.
Lucy,
Stick it there. We're gonna go over it tomorrow and you want to decorate it. You don't want to just stick stuff on there. You don't think about where you're
uh-oh, got glue all over your arm. Yeah, hard not to get glue all over your arm. Lucy, what you barking at out there? What is it? Oh, what is it? She just came in to get me.
She wants you to go out there and save her.
Or tell me there's something there.
Yeah.
And then she just went back out. She's not staying here. But yeah, now I've got paint all over my arm. Ha!
Yeah, I did too. I think I stuck it in the paint.
Didn't realize I've been sticking my arm in the paint. Oh,
Yeah, dude, never mind. Have some right here. It's candy.
all right. All right, Raven. Are you ready to go to bed?
Nope.
I think I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, we all need to go to bed.
As soon as you get to sleep, little man will wake up.
Yeah, that's about the way he does it. It's
Yeah.
like he knows.
You stay up and get stuff done while he's sleeping. As soon as you go to sleep, he's
I
like,
gotta get dishes done. And
you're not supposed to be sleeping.
then
Yeah,
I want to be wide awake and play.
exactly.
So
Then you have to sit in a rocking chair and hold him because you're so tired that you're afraid you'll drop him.
yeah. And he's a little chunk, so
Yeah. Oh man.
I usually sit down and I'm holding him anyway because he gets heavy after a while.
How big is
Yeah, my mom has like my mom fell asleep one time
huh?
and he was in his little cradle, and right when she fell asleep, she woke up, started crying.
Oh, of course. Of course. They always do. It's just like Murphy's Law, right?
He's good at the 5-minute naps. He's good at that during the day.
Oh, man.
He's just over 3 months old, Laura.
And how much does he weigh now?
He's 3 months old.
He's
He-
just over 3 months old.
Yeah.
On the 10th. He weighs over 14 pounds.
Listens from top players in Missouri. Wow. So, Laura, you live in Arizona, but you're moving to Missouri, right? And where in Arizona is he? Where's your home in Arizona? Is it Tucson? Am I remembering? Why am I not remembering? Not remembering anything tonight.
Oh,
Baby comes home from college Tuesday. Oh, until after New Year's. Aw, that's awesome.
they'll be there a long time. You'll be ready to get rid of them then. No,
Yeah, really.
no. That's not.
Kid that is stuck at home with COVID and can't go out and do all the fun
Yeah.
things. Because for a couple months. Yeah, he'll be ready to send him back.
Cool.
You live in Missouri. He loves hot weather, not you. So is he moving to Missouri when you buy the farm? Or do you go back and forth? Does he retain a residence there and you retain a residence in Missouri and you go back and forth because he loves the hot weather? Or he just went to Arizona and you don't want to go because you don't like the hot weather? Well, I understand. He's just learning stuff so he can open a business. I love it. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Open the business in Missouri. Pickleball. Cool.
What is pickleball?
Isn't pickleball similar to, not the same, but similar to racquetball? Kind of, sort of? Am I thinking of the right one?
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard pickleball.
Ooh, that's a pretty color. That's a pretty color. All right. I'm thinking we better get Raven to bed and I better go find out why Lucy's barking. I've made a mess. I got paint all the way up my arm because I kept laying my arm in the paint, not realizing it.
Yeah, I did too. All right, well, we'll say goodnight for now. Till next time.
Heard of pickleball. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and hanging out with us. We'll all go figure out how to do these
I
magazine
can never get the
image
yeah.
pictures. Yeah.
I never require, and I have a National Geographic magazine.
Yeah.
Part of it to lift, but not a good picture.
Well,
Never.
the best one that I had was out of a book. So I'm going to find that book. To see if I can get any ideas off what that paper or ink is like.
Yeah.
Maybe find another one. But I'm going to keep trying it till I get it down. And then we'll reconvene and I'll show you what I think.
Okay.
I'm going to figure it out.
All right. We had fun.
I also want to try the citrus thing. So I think Judy's gone. Laura, if you've got a video or something for me to watch to try the citrus one, can you message it to me? Because I would really love to. Try that one. And yeah, it's been great having you all here. Not a whole lot of us left, but Susan and Laura. Anybody else who's hanging out there crafting and not chatting? It's been fun. Have a great night. Single all the time, and you'll stay home and hold the down. I'm with you. I'll stay home and craft. So yeah, Laura, send me message me a video if you've got one of that citrus technique. I'd really like to try it, and I will do that, and then we'll go over all this stuff and tell us how your wood glue thing turned out and all of that. Okay? See you guys soon. Love.
All right.